I got this screen right here. We'll have it up for a few minutes.
Tonight, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. West winds up to 10 miles an hour. Wednesday.
Meg decided she didn't want her picture up there no more, so I had to quit using it.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Northeast winds up to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly cloudy. Highs in the lower 60s. Southeast winds 10 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Thursday night, cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening, and then chance of showers after midnight. We're staying.
Man, it kind of took a little bit of forever for them to load. I wasn't expecting it to take this long. By the way they was talking when I checked in, I thought it was going to be a little bit quicker than this, but
And now the extended forecast.
been here for 4 hours.
And Friday night, showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-60s. Lows in the mid-60s.
So we got to go to Hickory, Kentucky,
Highs in the lower 60s.
and get a couple of more pallets, and then we'll be headed to Kansas.
Partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 40s. Lows in the mid-20s. Monday and Monday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 40s. Lows around 30. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. Highs around 50. Lows in the lower 30s. For more detailed weather, water, and climate information, please visit our website at weather.com/Atlanta.
All right, I'm almost ready, y'all. Just about it.
Relative humidity 75%. Wind west at 9. Pressure was 28.93 inches.
Look at this, y'all.
Georgia and Athens. It was cloudy at 62. Wind southwest at 9. Metro, Belize, 62. Wind southwest at 8.
Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, dick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. Or just wait till we get the privacy screen off of it. Then you can hit it, I guess. Man, there was a place right down the road that I could have went and got me a. If I'd have known they was going to take as long as they did, I could have went down there and got me. I think it was a hot dog stand. I think. And it looks like the sidewalk goes. It goes down some of the ways down through there anyway. I don't know how far, but it goes some of the ways down through there. What up, everybody?
At Indic 82. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy, how you doing?
At Williamsburg 8126.
William, how you doing?
Said hi Bobby. At Dean Elkins. Said hey Joni. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Andy.
Dina, how you doing?
At Athena 1991. Said hello everyone. At Britannia Conquest.
Hello.
Said hey William, how are you? At Dean Elkins. Said hello Andy C. At May in Texas. Said hello again Bobby and all.
May, how you
At
doing?
Lisa 3586.
Lisa D, how's it
Said hi
going?
from Pueblo, Colorado. It's very windy here. Hope you're doing well Bobby and everyone. Keep safe out there.
Doing pretty
At
good.
Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Bobby and happy we are back.
Well, it's been
At
kind of slow, but
382. Said I was starting to say something wrong. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey May. At Ryan Earls. Said howdy Bobby and gang.
Brian, how you
At
doing?
Big of 4904. Said hello everyone checking in and smashing it.
Hello, big
At
guy.
Keithstown 58. Said hey hey Bobby.
What up, Keith?
At
How's it going?
Alice C4G. Said hi Andy C. At Fungus 100. Said hey Bobby. Tana Conquest. Said get Lisa and Ryan. At Just Jennifer 918. Said in the 70s today in Tulsa. Seems like spring. At Big of 4000.
I don't know if we got us a thick cloud cover, it's interfering, or if it was that little bit of trees back there interfering.
And Britannia Conquest. Very slow, but glad you are back. We've been missing you very much, Bobby. And Steve Anderson 949. Said they break hand pink waving. At Juan Diego
There's a water wheel over there.
Said hello Bobby and Rag Biscuits.
What up, Juan? How you
And
doing?
Britannia Conquest. Said input Ryan. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Biggo. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Juan.
Dang, the house.
At Britannia Conquest. Said how are you Steve? At Keithburn 6485. Said hi Keith number 2E and have the same name. Steve Anderson. At Steve Anderson 949. Said I'm great Brittany. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said hey Bobby and right along there.
What up, Samuel? How you doing?
Said I think I got the crud you had last week. At Britannia Conquest.
Got the what from last week?
Said T.
Oh, the crud?
Steve.
Dang it, man.
At Tempest Fire. Said hello everyone.
Tempest, how you doing?
At J-Reed 2969. Said at least you do not have to go through Atlanta on this trip.
Right?
At Steve
Yeah, I don't have to go to Atlanta.
949. Said sounds like Bobby has rasped you.
I do.
At Juan Diego
I've still got a little bit of
Said
that.
at Britannia Conquest Jeezy.
I'm not 100% over it, but
Said hi Q82. At Britannia Conquest.
what up, Super Trucker?
Said hey Tempest Fire, how are you? Happy New Year. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Bobby use RW Honey. At Britannia Conquest.
Use honey.
Said you to Juan. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said hey Bobby, I'm so sorry was live stream one stream.
Oh yeah, you missed this morning or this earlier
Said,
stream.
"Hey, Tempest."
It's
At
alright, man.
Britannia
You're here
Conquest.
now. That's what counts.
Said that cough takes time to get rid of.
It does.
At
It
Steve
really.
Anderson
Well,
949.
I'm saying I'm still coughing a little bit.
At Church
Oh, raw honey.
Walker.
Gotcha.
Said take care everybody and be safe Bobby.
What up, Chub
At
Chub?
Input 82. Said it's the first time in 6 years that I've been sick. I'm taking over the counter meds for it. At Dean Elkins. Said hello Super.
This is the hardest it's got me in a while.
Said safe travels Bobby.
Idaho Nancy, how you doing?
111. Said true that breaking.
Yeah, this is the hardest it's got a hold of me in a while.
Said some kind of super flu going around. At Tempest Fire. Said hello
I think the last time I was sick, I think, now I could be wrong, but I think the last time I was sick was when we flew Tasha home. Thank you. I did. I got some rest. I should have got out and done a little more than I did, but yeah, I think when I flew Tasha home from Salt Lake, I think that's the last time I got sick, and that's been 3 years ish. Let's do this. What up, Brown? How you doing? I don't need a humidifier. I don't think. I just need to get all that stuff cleared out of my throat and my lungs. The second and the third day that I was off, and then it started raining today, but I was well in Georgia before it started raining. Tim, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll get you next time, Ryan. Just about 40 minutes, that first one was. I think about 40 minutes.
At the rep show, said get it, son.
What up, Red? How you doing? We getting it, man. Best we can on this mountain. Did you hear that? Well, we don't. We've only got one kitten now. We don't have all them other cats. My uncle cats, he come and got them, throw them out in his barn, I guess. Heck yeah.
That's a patrol car now. Said hi Tina, hi Brittany. Anna Fox 84. Said oh right, okay.
But I tell you what, that one kitten that they got out there, he loves to be petted.
At Britannic Conquest. Said Jeansy's a patrol car, glad you're here.
He don't stay inside though, he stays outside.
At Juan Diego Santos, said Elenbo. At the rec show, said I'm good Miss Brittany, hope you are. At Britannic Conquest.
It'll come inside. I was able to get him inside long enough to eat a little bit, and that was it. He's a complete outside kitten.
Said Boot 100.
Boom to you, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking Awesome.
At Britannica
Thank you so much
West.
for another 100 thumbs up right here, Drive On Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said freaking lunches.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking
At
bunches.
Britannica West. Said freaking bunches.
Brittany got it. I think she sandwiched that one.
Said freaking bunches.
Brittany got that one. I don't know how the video's skipping around. But
At Just Jennifer 918. Said oodles and skags.
what? Oodles and skags? What's that? Freaking bunches? We've not been this route in quite a while.
Said WTG Brittany.
Summertime though, this is kind of like River Road. It's a little better than River Road, but not much.
111. Said Free Kid Beaches LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm sad to see Bobby was live streaming.
We back,
Said
man, we back.
Said where we going in Ky? At Britannica West. Said I got a nice short done BTW. Guys, I couldn't go to Olive Garden today. My job.
Well, we're just going to pick up another
But she had to come here for a meeting.
pickup in Kentucky.
Said hello.
Well, it's great. How you doing, Steven? Kentucky is another pickup. We're delivering in Kansas.
Is 3,421. Said I'm happy.
Dang Buffalo, man. I tell you what. It switches off the start. What? They got a Dollar General right there? I'm going to switch this off of start to run this area here. Man, I don't know. Guess we'll just have to work with Starlink.
At in Texas. Said hi Gary. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said hi in Texas. At Britannica West. Said I'm so excited to finally meet you, Bobby, when you come here again.
Heck yeah.
At Anacon's 84.
bet that's a fun driveway to get out of when it's
At end of
dang it, man. I think it might just turn this up. Maybe. I don't know.
at T-Mailkins. Said hello, Rick. At Britannic Conquest. Said such a rainy day today, and I know, right, Bobby?
Yeah.
At Texas Lady 7630. Said hello, everyone.
Hello, Texas lady.
Thumbs up.
Thank you.
At
Thank you.
Britannic
Thank you.
Conquest. Said ATX Lady, how are you doing? At Texas Lady 7630. Said okay. Hope you are well at Britannic Conquest. At Britannic Conquest. Said if good TX Lady. At McGill 3. Said hi, Bobby.
Miguel, how you
At
doing?
Texas Lady 7630. Said I can finally turn off the Weather Channel now that Bobby back home. At Britannic
Right.
Conquest. Said hey, McGill, how are you? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said good break on time, happy new year. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby, what say? At Steve Anderson 949. Said TX Lady.
I'll wait and talk once we get out of
Said
these
probably
trees.
not too pretty.
It's buffering too much.
At Britannic Conquest. Said probably some truck car. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said 10-4. At Super Truck Car 9. Said a lot of rock on the right.
Yeah.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said crazy live stream out for in. At Baby Blue.
It's all these trees, Samuel.
Said howdy partners, did y'all miss me? LOL.
Howdy, partner. Who's that? It's all these trees plus the thick overcast, I
At
guess.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Baby Blue, how are you doing? I missed you.
What up, baby blue?
Really? LOL.
I didn't hear her name. When she said the name, I didn't hear it.
21.
Who that?
Said okay Bobby 10-4.
We got a troll rolling around out here.
Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby, I will be back soon later in 66 minutes.
Damn, for a
At Baby
man.
Blue
We'll be here.
806. Said hiya Brittany, you doing okay? At Baby Blue 806. Said troll spring.
Troll spray.
At Super Truck Car 9. Said howdy Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said I sprayed them Bobby LOL.
Heck yeah.
At
Thank
Britannic
you.
Conquest.
Thank you, ma'am.
Said
Thank you very
in the
much.
Baby Blue.
So I got some new designs up in the store,
At Baby Blue 806.
but for some reason or another,
Said hi at Super
they've been
Truck Car,
published,
people hugging, hard hands, people
but
hugging.
they're not actually in the store yet. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if maybe my store's been shut down. Tasha tried to order some stickers while I was off. It wouldn't let her order them. it kept saying, I don't know what it kept telling her, but it wouldn't let her order them. So I don't know if they've shut my store down or what's happened.
Said love back roads. At Britannia Conquest.
Not real
said,
sure.
Guess what my team beat the Ravens on Sunday night? I was so happy they're playing the Texans next Sunday the 12th, I believe, at 8 p.m.
But the two
said I noticed
oh Lord have
else
mercy.
on the channel.
Look at that.
Robert
Noticed what?
Said hi, welcome back.
Robert, how you doing?
At Britannia
Oh, that is
Conquest.
freaking sweet.
Said glad you're here, Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said it
Yeah, it won't.
Said hello all. Chat gone rather green. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert.
It wouldn't let you have the last one?
Conquest. Said hey Rob, how are you? At Jeffrey Ray TT5CC. Said number 148, come on.
148, let's go.
82. Said did you get the ride along underwear and stuff? At Walter Cullen WK.
There's supposed to be a bunch of different things in there.
From Lancashire, England.
What up,
At
author
Britannia
from England? How you doing?
Said hey Jeffrey. At Leafbelshire 6457. Said I was hoping your trailer.
I know, right? That would have been fun.
Options isn't on any of them for me.
No.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Walter, how are you doing? Welcome to Ragtown.
Figure out what's wrong with the store.
At Anacon's 84,
I did get.
Said I've noticed something odd with YouTube. Whenever I play a previous rag episode to listen to while sleeping, I notice the video will automatically go back to the beginning. It's weird. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Happy New Year to you, gang.
Happy New Year. I don't know what's up with YouTube and this and that and not letting people comment. Why am I can't access my store? I don't know.
That's a Petra car not. Said Blue. Height was on the scroll menu. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Papa. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Richard Bishop, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said you to Richard Bishop.
We should be good and away from the trees now, man. Thursday. Happy birthday, man.
Said really Anna, that's weird. At Anna Cox 84. Said it is. At Baby Blue 806. Said it is for use of a truck car. It's not for me anywhere, and I went back for months even though I know I hiked those.
Well, you can only hike back on 7 days.
At Baby Blue 806. Said happy early birthday, Andy.
If the video's over 7 days, it won't let you happen.
At Britannia Conquest.
What up, Louie?
Said nice Andy, I'll put that on my calendar to remember your birthday. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hey there Brittany, Conquest Super Trucker, Anna Katz 84 alias Anna Maticlia. At Texas Lady 7630. Said happy birthday Andy. At Super Truck Car now. Said maybe you don't have points LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said happy early belated birthday Andy. At Anna Cox 84. Said happy birthday Andy Party Face. At Supertruck Car now. Said hi Richard. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said howdy there baby blue baby. At Anna Cox 84. Said Richard LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said we good now Bobby.
Yeah, we should be good now.
106. Said yes, this was just a fair for me.
Huh.
At Said happy early birthday, Andy. At Britannia Conquest. Said happy early birthday, Andy.
YouTube's always doing something to hold my stuff back.
Said hey Dorothy.
I wonder if I got premium if they would promote the channel better.
Said happy birthday to you. At Marcelabatello JK7N.
What up, Marcelo?
Said hello, my friend.
How you doing?
At Frank Costaki 4770. Said hi from Venice, Italy. At
Is
Sabrina
that Franco?
Barnum.
How you doing?
Said sis
Welcome
went
to
down
the-
the buffers 3 times.
Welcome to the Right On Guy.
Bible runs. Said I'm writing a buffer low LOL.
Oh, man. Hit refresh, sir. Hit refresh.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I thought you had premium.
No, I don't have premium. Tasha's got premium. I don't. I wonder if that makes a difference on how they work with their creators. It shouldn't, but I wonder if it does.
At Anacots 84. Said YouTube just keeps pissing me off LOL.
They do me too, man. I tell you. It just pisses me off.
At Frank Costaki 4770. Said thank you.
Thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it, man. Jesus.
At Britannia Conquest.
I don't know why it keeps doing that for though. So,
At Richard Bishop TJ 4. Said Anna Katz 84.
you know how I was telling you guys just before the break that my memory was on 99%? That's why my phone hadn't done that OS update that they implemented on the Androids 6, 7, 8 months ago, because my memory's been full. Well, about 4 days ago, I don't know what happened, but I went from 99% of my storage space used on my phone down to 73%. I checked it today, and it was sitting at 73%. I don't know what happened. The only thing I done was deleted. Thanks for following. Thanks for following. Franco and was it Chris?
Said no worries, Richard.
I deleted some contacts out of my contact list. That's the only thing that I done different. That's the only thing that I did. And it cleared up over 20% on my phone. And there just ain't no way it was contacts. Ain't no way.
At our 677Q. Said hello.
Oh.
At Britannia Conquest. Said nice keep. At Baby Blue 806. Said Google offers for $10 a month extra memory 1 TV.
Yeah, I don't want that though. I don't want to pay for that.
Said 80 years. Wow.
80
At
years.
Andy 82. Said Android.
That's just a rip-off. That in my opinion, that's a rip-off.
Said one thing I have noticed with replays, the chat doesn't automatically come up. Have to hit the live chat button below the video. At one scuba dude. Said hello, Brittany. At Keeper 6485. Said yep, 80 years. At Anacots 84. Said scuba
Is today your birthday?
Said it's definitely been helping me, especially with emails, because I get so many.
Yeah.
At one scuba dude. Said hello, baby blue smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. At Texas lady 7.
I don't know what cleared mine up. Something cleared it
Said
up.
I didn't know she Villa was that old. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Bobby, did you get a chance to go fishing?
No, I didn't. It was too cold.
Said hey scuba, how's your day?
After
At baby blue 800.
see, I got here Sunday
Said scuba
Sunday
dude,
night.
people hugging heart hands.
Monday. It was pretty, but after that, it chilled down,
Said
and
hey scuba, good to see you. Hope you're
it was
doing
colder than I
well
wanted to get out and hang out in.
At one scuba
All the way up till
said hello.
yesterday, I think.
At Anacots 84.
It warmed up yesterday.
Said Ellijay Scuba.
But yeah, it's not been freezing cold, but it's colder than I wanted to get out and fool around in.
At Keeper 6,000.
Any excuse to stay in the house is.
Said, how was your New Year's?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good
At
news.
One Scuba Doo. Said, hello, Rick, no shots. At Texas Lady 7,630.
Oh, you wasn't able to get your
Said,
shots?
Hi, Scuba. At Bicycle Echo. Said, hello, Bobby and Misfits. Jeetsy, happy New Year, handpick waving.
What is it, man?
At a Cobweb 007U. Said, what town is this?
We're in
At
Chatsworth,
Marble
Georgia.
Heights. Said, $2.47 per gallon unleaded. The best I have ever seen. At Baby Blue 806. Said, maybe I should delete some contacts. I have a bunch I need to go through anyways.
I don't know if that's what it was, though. I don't see how.
Said it got to 70 degrees, then dropped to freezing. Then
I don't see how deleting contacts opened that much space up. But that's the only thing that I did.
said, hey,
That's it. I didn't do anything else
At One Scuba Doo.
other than deleting contacts.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said 10 to 4 copy that sir got to look out for your well-being. I totally understand, sir.
But give it a shot and see.
Said that's probably why I got the thread. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Echo, how are you doing? At BREO. Said Skew. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey BR, how are you doing? At One Scuba Doo. Said hello BR. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'll let you know how much memory I have left after I do LOL.
10 fool. Yeah, do it. Let me know. Because that's the only thing that I did different. Or that's the only thing that I deleted. I didn't delete anything other than that while I was off. I'm just wondering if it was that, or if my phone deleted stuff off, and it happened before.
At Britannic Conquest.
So I don't know.
Said glad you're here BR. Hope you've had a good New Year. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Baby Blue 806, how was your New Year's holiday? At a Cobweb 007U. Said I'm okay, Brittany, a little crud. How are you?
It's a little bit cruddy, man.
At Anapods 84. Said Echo. At Keeper 6,485. Said have you made any revolutions for the new year?
Me?
At
No.
Andy 82.
I generally
Said I
don't.
ain't been to the doctor yet. It wouldn't do any good anyway. Around here, you can stub your toe and they will say you got COVID. At Andic 82. Said it's a money thing. At One Scuba Doo. Said BR the upside down head is the way I looked this morning when I fell. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you feel better soon. At Hogan good about to have hamburgers and fries for dinner. At Texas Lady 7,630. Said right at Andic 82. At Baby Blue 806. Said okay right now my memory is at 97%. At a Cobweb 007U. Said hey Anna. At Baby Blue 806. Said it was good Richard can't complain except for being so close to fireworks stand. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said howdy Texas Lady Ga. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL. At One Scuba Doo. Said hey Anna, are all the races gone now? At Supertruck R9. Said memory or storage?
Storage. I don't know. Memory. It was one or the other. I'm not sure.
At Britannic
Memory, I
Conquest.
think.
Said,
Maybe
"Hey,
memory.
Scuba, you still having vertigo 485.
It was one or the other.
Said, what is your favorite pharmacy in what store?
It's my
At
favorite
Texas
pharmacy.
Lady 7,630. Said, Bishop TJ4 Ryan and Happy New Year to you.
Oh, I
That
can't
snowman
find.
about yesterday and about the new truck. He was still sitting waiting. They were looking in his truck today looking for a hair.
Give him a reading test too, man. He told me on the phone. I don't know if he told you guys or not. Well, I don't know. Did he tell you guys about the reading test? What up, Biscuit?
Great to see you all.
Good to see y'all.
Zachary Orchak 4984 said hi Bobby. And BRE said Skew, you will have to slow down.
Who is that? Zachary, how you doing?
Said hey Susan, glad you're here. How are you doing? And Snowman Rick 64 said no Bobby, he didn't.
I won't tell then, because I don't know.
Said, hey, Zach,
I don't want to say anything.
And Texas Lady 7630 said hi and Susan or Biscuit. And Barry Simpkin 8537 said Grizzlejack.
What up, Grizzlejack? Trying to figure out where I'm at. 178.
Said hey Aussie, glad you're here. And Susan or Biscuit.
Okay, I see where
Said
I'm
hi
at.
Brick, good here, thanks, how are you?
I see where I'm at now.
Said reading test. See spot run spot run. At Britannica.
Apparently, what he was telling me was they're required to do it now.
At Russ Country, you 8
I guess. I don't know.
Said hey Brittany. At Annacott's 84. Said Susan. At Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Tex Lady. At Britannia Conquest. Said you're welcome Susan in good. At Russ Country, you 8X. Said I'm good thanks, how about you Brittany? At Zachary Dorchak 4984 said good Brittany, I just left Highland House Restaurant heading home. At Britannia Conquest said how's your day Russ? At Russ Country you 8X said hey Susan. At Saputra Barnard said Spring Place. At Richard Michelle
That Chesterfield building right there, I was trying to figure out which way I was coming up to it. If I was coming straight forward or if it was beside me. Took a second.
Said nice house and get home safe Zach. At Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Anna. Jean C. At once Winnie. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Zachary Dorchak 4984 said Susan hugs. At Saputra Barnard said is that a real biscuit or an Ellie Mae biscuit?
Did you say Ellie Mae biscuit?
Said Susan Jeansy. At Britannia Conquest. Said in good Russ. At Russ Country.
I got them tires there for.
Said hey Scuba. At Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Richard the first LO try my best. At Tawarusa. Said Prison Town. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good nap Richard Bishop. At one Scuba Day. Said hello Russ.
You live in Prison
At
Town?
Susan or Biscuit. Said Scuba. At Blizzard Eclipse 100.
What up, Bliss?
Said Happy New Year Salty Gang.
Happy New
At
Year.
Zachary Dorchak 4984 said I'm still
Dang, what a freaking house, man.
At Susan or Biscuit.
Must be
Said
nice.
face blue smiling Saputra Bar Howdy. At Saputra Bar Not. Said Ellie Mae Biscuit aka Rocks.
AKA rocks.
Said hey Bliss, how are you Jeezy, happy you're here. At Susan or Biscuit. Said hey BR. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Zach. At one Scuba Day. Said Navy Blue, did you see a mask with your treats? LOL. At Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Zach. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. At Blizzard Eclipse 100. Said I'm good as always Brit Ladding. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Bliss. At Zachary Dorchak 4984 said Susan High. At Annacott's 84 said does anyone know why somebody's name appears on the chat but nothing is written, it's just blank. At Susan or Biscuit.
I don't know.
Said hey baby.
Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
92 let's go. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At BRDO. Said WTG Rick. At Zachary Dorchak 4984 said hi Scuba. At Susan or Biscuit. Said IDK Anna.
What did it show? Whose name was it?
Said people work hard to end up with nice big homes like that.
I
At
reckon.
once nobody.
Well, I don't know if they work hard. They work smart.
At Susan for biscuit. Said
I don't think that had anything to do with hard work. That was smart work. To have a house like that.
At Bill Willa 51. Said WTG Ray. Zachary Dorchak 4,984.
What did it show?
Said very weird Hannah. 64. Said haven't done that in a week. LOL.
Dang it.
Britannic Conquest. Said
She don't
no
read-
comment.
She don't read this. Said hi.
Said Snowman's.
Dude, that was the Starsky and Hutch car.
Said back from job site Brady, doing good. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Phil, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey CW, you're glad you're here. At Susan.
I'm freaking driving. I can't take no pictures now.
At Bob Casey Uriah. Said Bobby is back in the saddle, y'all, for your viewing pleasure. In case you forgot, hit that thumb up. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Bob. At Susan for biscuit. Said hi to Shark. At Zachary Dorchak 4,984. Said I miss everyone. At once nobody. Said Anna busy eating Reese's, no time to read. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Bill H. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said hey Anna. I found the phone has a high button, it won't show up. Okay. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said hi in Britannic Conquest. At Susan for biscuit. Said howdy Bill.
Are you watching from a laptop, Anna?
Said how's your day Bob? At once nobody. Said hello Bob. At Susan for biscuit. Said scuba. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said at Susan for biscuit how to. At CWTR Sharp. Said hey all.
What
At
up, Clearwater?
51. Said very good afternoon Susan, great to see you. At Susan for biscuit. Said hi Bob C. At Britannic Conquest. Said boom. At Bob Casey
Oh, we got
Uriah.
200.
Said going to be a long scuba day Bobby, are you ready?
Boom, baby. Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
At Bill
awesome.
Said scuba, good to see you.
Thank you.
At Britannic
Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said hey,
Sniff some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Bill hit if I got that one. No, I mean, I'm not weighing right now. Yeah, I can pull a curtain side if I had a curtain side to pull.
But it shows on TV. At once nobody. Said hello Bill. At Bill Will 51. Said freaky bunches. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Landon. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said freaky bunches. At
Freaking
W.
bunches.
Said good evening everyone home.
What
At
up,
Bob
Tony?
Casey Uriah. Said Scooby-Doo.
Lord have mercy. So for anybody that doesn't know it, this intersection right here on the other side, not this side, but the other side, where I had my very first auto crash. Lady run the red light.
Said hiya Tony.
Man, she hit me hard too. She didn't even hit her brakes, man.
At Anacots 84. Said no, I'm watching from mobile cell phone. At Snowman Ring 64.
You should be able to see.
Said hey Tony, hope you're well. At Bob Casey
It should show you on the cell
Said
phone.
that was so long I used every character and the battery went down on my keyboard using so many U's.
Dang it, man.
Said Bob like great men.
between them.
Johnson 6,659. Said hi to Zachary. At Miles Ray. Said I gotta say it, keep it between the ditches.
We're doing the best we can, man.
Said waiting on the truck to be looked at definitely has an airfield somewhere and now the AP was acting up a little bit, so they're gonna look at everything and get things fixed. Should be ready by tonight.
Heck yeah.
At Zachary Orchak 4,900.
Get that son of a gun ready,
Said
man.
hi Bill. At Britannica Quest. Said me to Zach get done at 1 this week. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Miles, how are you? At Susan for Biscuit. Said yikes Bobby, bad memory intersection. At Sophia Barnard.
Right.
Said how old was she? At Bill
How old was the woman that hit me? She was
Said infamous hell here then.
70s,
At Bob please see your eye.
70s maybe.
Said has anyone hurt Bob?
No, that wasn't anybody hurt. She got the fender though. She didn't get like in the door or anything.
Said I get done 4:30 tomorrow, Rick. And Snowman Rick 64. Said Tony hopefully they figure everything out so you don't have any more issues. And Daniel Bears Porcelain 5,851. Said hey everyone, happy Tuesday.
Oh, dang it.
At Britannica West. Said nice Zach, hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, Zach. Don't work too hard.
I done like
Luis Reyna. Thanks for following.
thanks for following.
At
How's that?
Britannica West. Said hey Daniel, how are you?
I done like 2 360s, maybe 3.
Said I also wanted to let everybody know that I was named Employee of the Month at my company. And that means a lot for me.
Employee of the month. Congratulations,
That's all.
man.
At
Congratulations.
Evan Steve. Said rolling, rolling, rolling.
WTG Tony. Employee of the month, man.
WTR Sharp.
Let's
Said
go.
congrats AA. At Bill Phillip 51. Said howdy Rick. I see the weather hasn't let up much since mid-December for you. At Hanky 5P. Said maybe you could stop driving after you turn 80 years old for some people. At a Colorado 07 Said
maybe.
today practically on the interstate, traffic came to a sudden stop. The tractor trailer had to go off onto the breakdown lane to avoid taking out a bunch of cars.
Dang.
At Zachary Orchak 4,985. Said I want for me a best burger. At Bob please see your ride. Said where are you headed in Kentucky, Bob? At Snowman
Hickory,
64.
Kentucky.
Said Tony congrats, you work hard, good for you, way to go Tony. At David Tolman 1,266. Said good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon,
At
Dave.
Britannica Quest. Said that's good, Zach. At Bill Phillip 51. Said WTGW Trucking. At WR Trucking. Bob KC Ryle. Said Western Pie, Eastern Pie. At
It's
Super
Hickory.
Biscuit.
I mean, I don't know exactly where I added it.
Said howdy Bobby and y'all misfits.
Howdy,
At
partner.
Britannica Quest. Said that's not good echo. At Britannica Quest. Said you're welcome Tony. At Tristan Struts. Said welcome to 2026 Bobby, good evening. Also hello Chad and all you truckers.
Tristan,
At
how you doing?
BREO. Said no way Hank Boo. At Snowman Rick 64.
It's Hickory.
Said Bill, it's been downright cold here.
Western. Did I say Eastern? It's Western.
Said Chad. At Britannica Quest.
Western.
Said hey Tristan, how are you? At David Tolman 1,266. Said how are you doing?
I'm doing
At
pretty good.
Erickson
How you doing?
58,537. Said bra.
Bruh.
At Bill Phillip 51.
What up, bro?
Said afternoon VR. At David Tolman 1,266. Said how are you doing Bobby? At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Tristan. At WR Trucking. Said I hope everyone's having a good day. At Hanky 5P. Said it would probably stop a lot of accidents if the law was set to quit driving at a certain age is what I'm saying.
Right below
At one
Paducah.
souvenir. Said Bobby, did Tasha eat all the goldfish? LOL. At Britannia Conquest.
Not yet.
Said we sure are. Tony, hope you have a better day. To Tony, hope you won't have any more problem. At Tristan Strux. Said hi, it's Susan or Biscuit. At Zapatra Car 9. Said I was waiting on Bobby to say Louisville. I was gonna ask if he was sure it wasn't Tennessee. LOL. At Britannia Conquest.
No, it's not a
Said I
thing.
know right Zach.
It's Hickory.
At 8537. Said good day, Susan.
Good day, mate.
Party face. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Zapatra Car. At Bob Casey Arrival. Said close to Mayfield. That was where the tornado came through.
Yeah, I think I picked up from there before, but
Said Rogers 426. If it doesn't come with some sort of reward, I'm just going to donate it to the animal shelter in my local community. I never look for recognition for my hard work. I just know what I have to do. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Roger, glad you're here. How are you? At Rob Chipman 7996. Said going on the back road tourist route today. At
well,
Rogers
now we're getting ready to hop back on the hop onto the interstate now. We got to back road it to get away from my house.
Said Rick, I am looking at the nationwide weather map. Entire D says winter weather advisory right now. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Roger. At Chesrick. Said back to the road, grind again.
I tell you what, I'm glad it's staying daylight longer now.
5851. Said happy Tuesday, hey everyone. At Susan or Biscuit.
Happy
Said
Tuesday.
Susan, are you still here?
Taco Tuesday.
At Daniel Bear's Porcelain 5000.
Well, we got 5:50 and it's still daylight.
Said cheers.
Cheers,
And
mate.
Bill Phillip by 1. Said we are scratching for every snowflake this year in Colorado. At one scuba.
Y'all hadn't got much snow out there, have you?
Did you get your beanie beans from Zanzibar? At Trucking. Said Bobby, how long did it take for you to get loaded? At one scuba.
4 hours. 4 hours.
Said yes, Susan. At Britannia Conquest.
2 hours longer than it should have.
How are you doing? At CWTR Sharp. Said Scuba, no luck yet. At Susan or Biscuit. Said Scuba, how have you been doing over the past week or so? At Zapatra Car 9. Said Brittany, Tennessee has a town spelled Louisville but pronounced Louisville. Bobby had an issue once. LOL. At Snowman Rick 64. Said Bill, it was 17 below Sunday night. They are saying 3 to 5 inches for tomorrow. At Trucking. Said me to Bobby, I can really use it. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Car. At Evan Steve. Said Dark and NC, you are getting the benefit of the edge of the Eastern time zone. At CWTR Sharp. Said AA, Bobby is polluted after 2 drinks. At Susan or Biscuit.
What?
Said Cold Face Rick. At Bill Phillip by 1. Said Rick, wow, that is real winter. At Trucking. Said that's not too bad. Hopefully you can get some sort of detention pay on that. At RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and your usual cast of characters.
RLT, what up,
At
man?
Snowman Rick 64.
I don't even bother with asking
Said
for
hi,
attention
Susan.
pay on something like
At
that.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey RLT, how are you? At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said 950. Already 85 F bra. At Susan or Biscuit.
I'm feedy.
Said warm greetings Rick. At
We got 60. We got 60 here.
Said Clearwater, Florida.
In
sun
Dalton,
setting to
Georgia.
set at 71 degrees. At Evan Steve. Said Gamaliel Shooting Supply. Used to buy a lot of shells from them. They must be heading to Florida for the shoot at the Silver Dollar. At Susan or Biscuit.
Interesting.
Said hey RLT. At Barry Simpkin.
Interesting.
8537.
Man, I'm hungry.
Said hey Ron. At Trucking. Said I agree, I'm in the same boat, Bobby, unless the 6 hours are longer then I'll ask for it, but normally 2 hours to 4 hours, not so much. At RLT 78. Said hello, Susan.
I don't even ask for it
At
until it's like
RLT 78. Said hi, Barry.
between 8 and 12. Well, even usually around 12 hours before I ask for it. Because the thing is, when it comes to these trucking companies, you know, if you ask for it and they do give it to you, they'll find a way to cheat you out
Said
of
Bobby,
it.
do you open Haber's mail too? At Britannia Conquest.
If he gets mail.
Said going to eat got you guys in my ear on my phone and pocket. At Bob KC
if you have to pull their teeth to get the pay, then generally what happens is they'll just cheat you out of it somewhere down the road. That's any company.
Said, hey RLT, Happy New Year's. At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said, I just got home, Susan. At Britannic Conquest. Said, I sure will, Susan. At Rogers 426. Said, I sent him the W. Wiener Dog Christmas card. At Britannic Conquest. Said, glad you got home, Zach. At Rochipton 7000.
Send him a Wiener Dog Christmas card.
Said, going to be a hot one for me today. Expected in top 10 is 180/42C. At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said, yes, Brittany. At Bob PC Uriah. Said, I wouldn't work for a company that cheats you in any way.
All truck companies are like that.
Said Susan, no shots, broken pop better. Fell this morning up on my side, not into any furniture.
That's just part of trucking.
Said Bobby, I'm chewing on the Pearson Ranch elk jerky right now.
Heck yeah.
At RLT 78. Said favorite, same buddy. I hope it will be better than last. At Susan on this day. Said Zach, glad you made it home.
I mean, they cheat you out. Truck companies cheat you out of miles on every trip that they give you. They don't pay you for the full 100%. And the ones, oh, look at that, man. Was that a freaking Mac? That was a neat looking cab over. Did y'all see that? I wonder what kind that was. For sure what kind that was. I don't think it was a Scenic. Might have been a Scenic.
At Bob Casey Uriah. Said a salary is a salary.
Yeah, but you know, the salaries of trucking.
Said hello, RLT.
But yeah, these trucking companies, they short you on the miles on every run. And if they don't, if they pay you the miles, then they pay you less per mile.
At Bob Casey Uriah. Said James Scuba, try not to fall anymore. At Evan Steve. Said looks like a European truck.
It did look like one. It looked like kind of like a Scania, but I don't know. Looking over to the right, and then I looked over to the left and seen it. So I didn't get a good look at it. Yeah.
At Austin with the Family Feud fan. Said yeah.
What up? What up, man?
At Austin with the Family Feud fan. Said, have you heard of Oak Ridge, Missouri?
Heard of what, Missouri? Oak Ridge? I don't know. I don't know if I've heard of that or not.
At Austin with the Family Feud fan. Said Oak Ridge, Missouri reminds me of Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh yeah, Oak Ridge.
Said truck looked more to me.
Well, I've heard of Oak Grove. I don't know about Oak Ridge, but I've heard of Oak Grove. I should have slid my
At
tandems
RLT
back.
78. Said, I'm glad you're back, Bobby. MRSRLT talked to me the whole time you were out. At Bob Casey,
Dang it, man.
Said some pretty mountains in front of you.
It did look like it was looking down, didn't it?
Said, hey there, John. At Susan for Biscuit. Said, hi, John, 123. At 321, John Baptist Canada.
It might have been a Scania. It was shaped like one.
Said, a breakfast for supper is always good, Bobby, LOL.
Right.
Good protein, too. At WA Trucking. Said, hey, they just pulled my truck into the shop. Got here at 11 o'clock this morning.
Dang it,
I
man.
think it was. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, one John, how are you? At Bill Philip 51. Said, one John, good afternoon. At CWTR Show. Said, Oak Ridge, Missouri has a population of 237 people.
239. It's not very big.
Said, just watch the ads for Bobby Tenford.
What up, Mobo? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, hi, Bobo.
Yuck.
At Bobo 1552. Said, hey, Biscuit. At Bill Philip 51. Said, howdy, Bobo. That's a patrol car now. Said, I think that was a Volvo. At
It could have been a Volvo.
1523.
Could have been.
Said, hello,
But
Bobby.
that's
Hope everyone is
very
doing well.
possible.
Now have been anyway because of sciatica lower back. It's great. You keep taking us with you. Your channel is great.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully that sciatic nerve gets a little better. I know them things are horrible. Those are rough. That's rough to deal with. That sciatic pain. I messed up my sciatic nerve on that one wheel with that crash in Roswell. Luckily, I straightened it back out with the crashing Friana, but
21 John Baptist Canada. Said, hey, it's Susan.
I tell you what, for the time that it was out of whack, it freaking hurt.
1552 CWTR Shark H. At Bobo 1552. Said, hey, Bill Hogan. At CWTR Shark. Said, Beagle is back. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, hey, Bob Casey Ariel. At Juan Diego Santos. Said, hey, John. At Bob Casey Ariel. Said, I always let the ads play. At Bobo 1552. Glad you do too. I use the ads for bathroom breaks or get a drink, LOL.
Right.
At Bobo 5423.
Sometimes they just throw them in. What did I use for paint? I didn't use anything for paint.
Said, hey, GBC. At 321 John Baptist Canada.
Heating pad from time to time.
Juan Diego Santos.
Taking ibuprofen from time to time.
Jack 4984. Said, okay, Brittany.
Mine only bothered me though
At Bill Philip
if I laid down
said that might be in some patrol car.
or if I sat like on a wooden
Said
chair,
something weird happened to me.
something like
I
that.
experienced a dizzy spell while walking corridors up a slight incline. At John the Beagle said incline.
As far as sitting like in the truck seat, it didn't bother
Said,
me.
hey, Bobo, how are you doing?
And
At
it
Britannia
only did if I sat like in a
said,
wooden
nice
chair
job.
or a hard seated chair.
Said, hi, John.
Or if I laid down. Now if I laid down, as soon
Said,
as
sciatic nerve pain is the worst.
within 30 minutes of laying down, it would start hurting.
At Susan for Biscuit. Said, hi, Bobo.
Man, I hope my drive axles ain't too heavy.
At
Dang it.
Rick 64. Said, Bobby, I flipped that truck for you.
Thank you, man.
At
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
51. Said, shoot one, John. You feeling okay, aren't you? At Bob Casey Uriah. Said, yeah, hard to find a sweet spot in bed with sciatic nerve pain.
Yeah.
At 321
That was when it bothered me the most. All right, We got a way station coming up 2 miles. We're in Georgia, so it's not a drive last night. It is a way in motion, though. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Better hope that closed, man. The other side's open.
Said Bobby.
What up?
Happy New Year to you on the ride along. And
Happy New
glad
Year.
To see you all.
Happy New Year. Dang it, Beck.
Said good to see you back on the road again. Hope you and Tasha had some good time off together.
Heck yeah.
And Lauren
It's pretty good. Pretty
said,
good.
Brittany, hey, how are you? I'm
Thank you,
just
thank you,
eating
thank you.
dinner. Happy New Year. And Lauren said John Baptist. At Britannica West. Said Dave, how are you? At Britannica West. Said nice sack. At RLT said said I was thinking about Tim Lee the other day.
About Tim Lee. Yeah, Tasha was asking me, she asked me something about Tim Lee a couple of days ago.
At 321 John Baptist.
Oh, she asked me how I found out. She couldn't remember how I found out about it. Said hi John. At AIC 5309. Said Ellijay is a Cherokee word. Now Morgan. At AIC 5309. Amy, how you doing?
Said hey all. At Fulton. Said hey
Can we do what?
5,309. At 321, John Baptist Canada. Said hey in a Copa 007U. At Lauren O. Said A by C. At CWTR Sharp. Said who went to lunch at Olive Garden, and how was it? At FH 7711. Said hello John. At Benson Goodman Q4L. Said good evening Mr. Trucker. I hope you are having a nice evening.
Good evening, Benson. Pretty decent.
Said Target open source metrics. At Britannica West. Said hey Amy. At Colton. Said I'm tired of watching car chases.
Tired of watching car chases.
4,984. Said LOL Brittany, why wouldn't we go 100 miles per hour on expressway LOL? At a Copa 070. Said hey John. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said Bobby, I got a question. At Benson
What you got?
Q4L. Said what state are you in?
We're in Ringgold, Georgia.
Said I didn't get to go to Olive Garden today. CW to my job coach didn't get her license done yet. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said do you edit your live stream?
My live streams? No, I don't edit the live
Said
streams.
LOL Zach.
I mean, you can edit them once they're done. You can go in and edit them. You have to download them to do it, though. If, without downloading them, you can't.
At a Colorado 070. Said we need to incentivize open source paradigms. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said 10-4 on Dome. At Benson Goodman Q4L. Said can we get a trucker double honk please?
Hang on a second. I got traffic on both sides of me.
At AIC 5,309. Said Kentucky is a commonwealth, not a state. They've corrected so many T-Mets. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said thanks. At Colton. Said Hong Kong.
Sir, you need to turn your lights on dim. Heck, if you can't see, go to bed. I hate to see a trucker drive with their lights on bright. Don't like seeing cars do it, but I really hate seeing trucks do
Said
it.
happy belated holidays, Bobby.
Happy
Hope
holidays.
you had a great New Year's and good rest.
Thank you. Hopefully you did too.
At Benson Goodman Q4L. Said Dave thank you.
You are
At
welcome.
Britannica West. Said hey Dave, how are you doing? At D by Heels. Said hello Brittany, how are you tonight? At CWTR Sharp. Said Amy, how many commonwealths are there in the U.S. and can you name them? At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at D by Heels. At RLT 78. Said I think Massachusetts is a commonwealth also. At Snowman Rick 64.
Might be me.
Said if you can't see, go to bed. Thanks for following.
Right?
LMFAO.
Yeah, if you can't see, go to bed, man.
21 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Benson Goodman Q4L. At Billwood 1. Said hey Bobby. Hey Misfits.
Bill, how you doing?
I pray everyone is well this new year.
Heck
At
yeah.
Britannica West. Said if good tea just eating dinner right now while listening to our favorite driver Bobby. At Benson Goodman Q4L. Said have you ever heard of the black dog? Or
Never.
was it made up for the people?
It's just a figure of speech. It's
Said at CWTR Sharp, no I cannot.
the black dog. It's just a figure of speech. I mean, it's not made up, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a dog.
Said Massachusetts, Kentucky, Virginia. At Bob Casey O'Reilly.
It's any hallucination.
Said yes, RLT.
Sleep
It is
deprived
correct.
hallucination.
At Benzo Goodman Q4L. Said hi, Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Billwood, how are you doing? At Snowman Rick 64. Said bless you.
Thank you,
At
thank you, thank you.
Billwood 1. Said hey, Bill H. Go Bills. At Bahama 9067. Said Steve. At D Mike
We're doing 70.
Said anyone know what the first state was?
70 miles per hour, man.
Said slow down, super trucker, you missed a few states. At Zachary Norchak 4984. Said Brittany Rats on Steerers going playoffs. At CWTR Sharp. Said Dot Super in Pennsylvania. At RLT 78. Said Rick, I have to drive through Coop to reach Freedom Up North NH. At Zapatra Bar 9. Said that's the Coop, I remember LOL. At Go Win 1. Said hey Rick, great to see you. How is your new year going? At Benson Goodman Q4L. Said go pack go.
On WTG Snowman with the gift of membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said happy birthday New Mexico 114 home. At Britannic Conquest. Said you to Bill when my new year is good. At Britannic Conquest.
You mean me and New Mexico's the same age?
At CWTR Sharp. Said Rick Rick and Rick. At Colton. Said WTG Rickety Rick. At RLT 78. Said nice Rick. At 321 John Baptist Panada. Said Eagle got to call. At Bill Will buy one. Said WTG Rick. At Zachary Norchak 4984. Said Rick WTG. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At Williamsburg 8126. Said after Kentucky. At Benson Goodman Q4L.
We're going to Kansas.
Said what is your wake me up drink while driving?
I drink one Monster Nitro a day. I don't drink any more than that.
Said hey Calton, I missed your big heart, hope you're well.
I'm drinking me a Monster Nitro when I first get up. That's it as far as energy drinks go. No more, unless it's something like where I end up having to drive all night, wake up early, and get a nap, in between. And then I might drink another one later on, but I generally only drink one a day. Generally. Welcome to Chattanooga, Tennessee. I think we're in Tennessee.
At Zapatra Bar 9. Said I was in Virginia once. I said
man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 260, let's go.
260. Ooh, let's do this.
At Colton. Said it's been raining like dirty mud ducks here for that last week or so, not real cold, but just wet.
Okay. Dirty mud nuts.
At Snowman Rick 64. Said spring can't come fast enough. I must be old. I hate winter.
Right.
At MMCAVO 4I. Said hello, this is Marilyn Monroe here. I am about to REM your truck because at 119.
Oh, Lord.
At Lefty Stratocaster. Said welcome back, Bobby.
Lefty, how
I
you
hope that
doing?
you're feeling better and were able to get some well-deserved rest during your home time.
Heck yeah.
At Colton.
Had a good break.
Said dirty mud ducks, stand out in the rain, Bobby. At Supertruck Bar 9. Said don't have to be old for that emotion, Rick, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lefty, how are you? At Joseph Marie I-45. Said hello.
Dang it, Monroe. I done thought you went and forgot about us. I thought we'd give you enough time to
At
forget.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Joseph, how are you doing?
I guess not.
At Joseph Marie I-45. Said pretty good. At Snowman Rick 64. Said trucker LOL, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Joseph. At Susan Cornisky. Said hi Colton. At AIC 5,309. Said go Wildcats. How soon to Kentucky? At Zachary Norton 4,000.
It'll be a couple hours before we make it to Kentucky.
Said yay Susan back.
Maybe, probably about 3
At
hours.
Colton. Said biscuit, biscuit, biscuit. Missed ya. At Supertruck Bar 9. Said I got a visit today from Arthur. He's one of the Adams brothers. LOL, other than that I'm good. At enthusiast many topic PD. Said hello.
Hello.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said LOL, just made that account today. At Susan
That's
Cornisky.
messed up, man. I figured.
Said Zach.
I guess they've been
See Evolutionary
following us around for a while.
Said Super. Virginia wasn't that way at all when I was growing up. It's all those Marylanders that moved across the river to avoid all those high taxes they had voted for. At Rogers 426. Said 180 miles to Kentucky. At AIC
180 miles to
5,309.
Kentucky.
Said thank Roger. At Marilyn Monroe G10. Said I said, I want that truck now. I am about to ram it. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said LOL. At Marilyn Monroe G10. Said this is Marilyn Monroe here. At Zachary Norjack 4,984. Said Susan. At Marilyn
Yeah, just
Monroe
go ahead and pop them.
G10.
Every time they come in, go ahead and pop them.
At AIC 5,309. Said I still be driving around Chattanooga. At Marilyn Monroe G10. Said now. At Marilyn Monroe G10. Said now.
I mean, there ain't no point in letting that one stay in once they start commenting, because they've done proved what they're all about.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said OMG, it's our little petrol. At Colton. Said I missed you, Marilyn.
It's just it's a second pickup. We're actually going to
Said that's where I
Kansas.
was born and raised.
So and that's another thing. Since it's timeouts, y'all don't have to wait for me
Said, hey, Scuba.
to say do it.
At
You can
Susan
do it.
for biscuit. Said, basically,
Do it
small
anytime.
mountain.
Since it's just timeouts, you can pop them at will.
At CW Treasure. Said, must have had to stay late at school today. At Zapatra Karna. Said, do I want a burger or delivery? LOL. At Fulton. Said, that's because I wasn't leaving. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I know right, Bobby. I was like, here we go again for the new year to start.
Yeah, no, right. I'm sure they're Smurfalicious. Papa, I'm terrorizing their
At
channel.
Oakland One. Said Hickory. That's out in the sticks of Western Kentucky.
Yeah.
At Brett Hardiness 8,200.
You'd be proud of me.
Said hello.
Hello.
At Loca 1. Said I hope you had a good New Year as well as everyone else.
I had a pretty
And
dang good
everything
New Year.
else
How'd yours go?
Said good evening everyone. Hope Christmas and your New Year's was good. At Susan
Good
for
afternoon.
biscuit. Said Papa
Hopefully yours was good as
Now
well.
that's the spirit. At one
Pop 'em at will, man.
Said Zapatra Car, you need a gumbo delivery. At Snowman Rick 64. Said Gary, I hope you have good aim. I will make sure I don't comment here, tear LOL. At Zachary or Jack 4984. Said Brittany, she back the troll back, oh no. At Brett Hardiness 8212. Said whoever gifted me a membership, thank you.
Congratulations on that 1 month's free membership.
Said mine went well, nice and peaceful. At Mouse Podcast Rule 8740. Said good evening, Bobby Mods and Biscuits.
Well, how you doing? Good evening.
5309. Said I took so many back roads from Dominga, Georgia to Alabama, just to avoid Chattanooga.
I know, right?
Said no Cajun joints here. At Susan for Biscuit. Said hi on NB videos. At Marilyn Monroe I 30.
I forgot to put that short up. Dang it.
Britannic Conquest. Said, how's your day, buddy? At Susan for Biscuit. Said, hi, Amy. At Snowman Rick 64. Said, LOL Scuba, that was funny. At Regan Pro 17. Said, Happy New Year, Bobby.
Happy New Year.
At AIC 5309. Said, hey there, Susan. At Zachary or Jack 4984. Said, Brady would like you to report Maryland.
Nah, that's just a throwaway account. There ain't no point in reporting it. I mean, you can if you want to, but there's no point in it because it's just a throwaway account.
Said, I had a friend made a diss track about Marilyn Monroe a few days ago.
Cool. Dang it.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said Troll Spring.
Cool. Dang it, man. 125 miles to Nashville. I may just wait till we get to Mount Eagle and get me a Wendy's burger. I guess I can survive that long. Oh, wait a
At
minute.
Harrison 8537. Said Bra.
What up, brah? Brah. What up, bro?
Said a throwaway account that's obsessed with Bobby.
I know, man. That's the biggest obsession I've had in a while, is that one right there.
Any topic said at Soul Dasher Johnny, throw Troll Spray onto Maryland. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said if I throw the ball, will the little puppy troll Maryland bring it back?
Yeah,
Buddy Talk
they did.
Said, did you get a new sound machine or find the alternate switch?
No, it's the same one. I just hit the wrong button the first time.
At Emma Jeremy's Crockett. Said, dang it, man.
Dang it, man. Happy New Year. How's it going, Mr. Jeremy?
Said, LOL Johnny.
Welcome back to Georgia for a few minutes.
At CWTR Sharp. Said, buddy, sounded new to me too. At Zachary or Jack
Sounded new?
4984.
Interesting.
Said Susan funny LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Emma Jeremy, how are you doing? At Buddy Talk Read 1. Said hello Sharp. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said, g'day Buddy Read. At Marty G. Baker P1S. Said, I want a truck now. At Britannic Conquest. Said, LOL Susan. At CWTR Sharp. Said, Bobby, that button combo sounded good.
Alright. Man, oh man, I tell you what. I wish you'd come drive this truck. I'll pay you 15 cents a mile. But you gotta run it hard. Can't do no lollygagging.
At AIC 5309. Said comes and goes around Chattanooga. At AIC 5309. Said then back in again.
Yeah.
At once Scuba. Said Susan, how have you been doing all year?
tall popcorn,
Said
man.
Zach asked me the other night, what does Bobby do when he's home? El said he doesn't have to listen to us clowns. He says, why do you guys act like clowns? LMFAO. That's my point.
Right.
Susan for biscuit. Said LOL Scuba, been a great year. Thanks. At Rogers 426. Said at one scuba must be windy, she lost her head. At CWTR shop. Said Holly popcorn.
Always popcorn, man.
1,537. Said that 6 cents a kilometer. At David Cook 2000.
6 cents a kilometer? Dang.
Said Happy New Year, Bobby.
Happy New Year,
At
man.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Dave, how are you doing? Happy New Year.
Happy freaking New Year. Everybody.
At Dream Texan. Said hot shower with your mama. At Emma Jarvis Crowdins. Said hope you had great time off. At Dream Texan. Said really great performance in the bed last night. OMG tons of fun. At Dream Texan. Said great performance with your mama. Amazing into RV. It was rocking back and forth. Woke all the neighbors up. At Dream Texan. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, Dave? At Marilyn Monroe by Norcad C2D. Said my name is Marilyn Monroe and I want that truck now.
Welcome back to
Amos
Tennessee.
5309. Said just looked up the meaning of Ellijay. You ground a lot of different spellings. At Mouseblood Natural 8740. Said popcorn is a perfect snack. Little salty, a little buttery yummy. At Rogers 426.
Salt butter.
Said good afternoon, Susan. At the Bearded Chuckford. Said wow, that was a oshkosh. At Britannic Conquest. Said 290, let's go. At David Cook 2819. Said good.
WTG.
Said hey Bearded, how are you? Happy New Year.
Dave with the $20 donation.
Said hi, I'm Emma Jeremy. At Zach Reader check 4,984.
WTG Dave with the $20 down. Oh, thank you. That is awesome.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said WTG. At Mary Simpson 8,537. Said WTG Dave. At CWTR shop. Said Dave Cook. At Zach Regal check 4,984. Said Dave WTG. At Amos 5,309. Said what? $20.
Thank you.
At Snowman Rick 64. Said nice job. At Susan for biscuit. Said nice Dave WTG. At A Bearded Chuckford. Said WTG Dave's not here, man. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Bearded, glad you're here, happy new year. At Green Swallower 69. Said it right along, gang, come on my face. At Green Swallower. At the Bearded Chuckford. Said Troll Spring.
I must have really pissed somebody off.
At Mary Simpson 8,537. Said I'm back number 2 hobo.
Welcome back to the number 2 slide.
4,984. Said great idea, Brittany. At Marilyn Monroe E4W. Said this is Marilyn Monroe Video Archives here, and I want the truck right now. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Zach that Bobby won't have to buy any teas for a while. At the Bearded Chuckford. Said I don't know Bobby, their new tire looked like that was
Go ahead and throw it on a 20-minute subscriber mode.
At CWTR Sharp. Said THX, great job. At Snowman Rick 64. Said I think it's funny they are working hard to keep up LOL. At Beer and Chuck for now.
Oh, buddy. WTG Buddy Reed with the 10 gifted. WTG Buddy Reed with the 10 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said nice buddy. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG buddy.
Yeah, go ahead and throw it on subscriber mode. It'll slow them down. It might not stop them, but it'll at least slow them down.
At Season 4 Biscuit. Said nice buddy WTG.
Sir, you're getting ready to get passed by a military truck. You know how embarrassing that is? Unless you're getting a military escort. I don't know. Just go ahead and leave it on subscriber mode. Don't worry about turning it back off.
At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said WTG buddy. At Snowman Rick 64. Said and the door slammed shut. At CWTR Sharp. Said boo. At Medicated Crazy. Said evening sir and chat.
Good evening, Medicaid.
Said since you are not around on New Year's Eve. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
64. Said hey MC. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Medicated Crazy. At Susan Morris. Said it pleased to be a son. At CWTR. Said everybody. At Beer and Chuck for now. Said the Mosh missions get hammered down. They just governed and made use by the military.
Yeah.
At once somebody. Said Brittany, did you get moved up from division this year? LOL. At Susan for Biscuit. Said howdy MC Jeezy. At Medicated Crazy. Said evening all. At once somebody. Said hello Medicated Jeezy. At AIC 5309. Said I might be subscribed to 2,000 channels by now.
Dang.
I'm old and like to chat.
Heck yeah.
At Medicated Crazy. Said smurfing earlier, coming to Kansas you say.
Yeah,
At
coming to
Britannic
Kansas.
Conquest. Said LOL scuba funny. At Susan for Biscuit. Said Amy. The Schwatonians exposed. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Fan guy. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At Zachary Orchak 4984.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Thank you for
Appreciate it.
putting subscriber mode on.
Yeah. That one's just getting a little stupid. It's a shame.
The tyrannical tyranny. Said that I'm going to Kentucky.
We're pit stopping in Kentucky.
At Hydrangea 66. Said watching on TV. The trolls just look for people to do this to. I
Yeah.
have a channel and I hype block everyone, and if it gets bad, I'll just turn off the chat and they have to listen to me only.
Right.
Said Bobby is in the land of the chicken people's element.
And I don't want to turn off chat though. I mean,
At Harrison to 8,537. Said boom 300.
boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said yeah, no time for it.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said hi,
I'm much do we love Misfits? A freaking
Said
bunches.
WTG and Buddy Dog 31. Gene C. And Zachary Jack 4,984. Said freaking bunches.
Zachary got it,
And
man.
Harrison 8,537. Said freaking bunches. And Susan Cornbiscuit. Said freaking bunches. And Buddy Dog 31. Said click it, or ticket. And Susan Cornbiscuit. Said hot one. And Buddy Dog Green One said hello Juan Diego. And Isaac the Tower Rental Attorney said so far Marilyn Monroe never tried to ram me, and that's good. And Britannic Conquest said freaking bunches. And Buddy Dog 31 said better late than never breaking. And Isaac the Tower Rental Attorney said in Britannic Conquest bunches of one. And Amos 9,309 said Murfreesboro somewhere sin. And Medicated Crazy said don't give them creed by naming them.
Yeah, don't do it. You stupid little car. WTG Brittany with the $20 donation.
And Isaac the Tower Rental Attorney said in Medicated Crazy naming one. And Zachary Jack 4,984 said WTG Brittany. And Medicated Crazy said accept stupid
alone, let alone anybody
Said
else.
accolades to everybody. At Semiarty. Said hello, Bobby.
What up, Sam Irony? How you doing?
At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Semi, how are you? At AIC 5309. Said it Buddy Duck Read Run Hacka. Too funny. Was saying agree. At Geo 7918. Said hello all.
What up, Gio? How you
At Buddy
doing?
Duck Read One. Said I did mean. At Semiarty. Said good evening everyone. Relaxing after a long day. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Geo, how are you doing? Happy New Year. At Zachary Jack 4984. Said hi Geo, welcome. At Very Simple 8537. Said good day Semi Ernie Kangaroo. At Medicated Crazy. Said that referred trailer on the highway made full of cadavers heading to a research lab and you'd never know it.
Yeah,
At
you'd never
Buddy Dog
know.
Read One. Said Amy, since you may not know, when given the opportunity, I'd play on words. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Semi, sit back and relax. At AIC 5309. Said it Buddy Dog Read One. Need to Munster or you?
Come on, man, you got it. Or stay over there and keep on flying. I don't care.
At Buddy Dog Read One. Said it is set up for me. At Very Simple 8537. Said it's a rodeo. At AIC 5300.
Rodeo? Nah,
Said Mama.
not bad.
At WYOBT. Said Buddy the Monster. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. GT loud, GT.
At Buddy Dog Read One. Said hello WYOBT. Jeep C. At WYOBT. Said Jeep C Bobby. At Steve Anderson 949. Said WYO Cross Up. At Very Simple 8537. Said I'm a princess now. Hello Val. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello WYO. At Snowman Rick 64. Said who WYO. At Tony 82,420. Said Rag 26.
What up, Tommy?
At Superman Oven. Said I saw the YouTube video of the supposed nuclear material and it was a semi-truck with a armed escort, but I don't know if that video was live. At WYOBT.
They're getting harder and harder to tell.
Gene C. Misfits. At Buddy Dog Read One. Said it's Steve Anderson 949 WYOBT is still not a man. At Zachary Jack 4984. Said WYOBT. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey WYO, how are you doing? Happy New Year. At WYOBT. Said hi Depot Rick. At Steve Anderson 949.
Tasha had all the mail open when I got back. Okay, man. Okay, I got you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said it's been hard to adjust back to work from home. At Britannic Northwest. Said I know right WYO. At Stephen Person 949. Said LOL WYO. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said AWYOBT. At WYOBT. Said hiya John. At one Scuba Day. Said we don't want to hear it as Scuba turns off the sunlight on WYO. At Stephen Person 949. Said sub 321. At Snowman Ring 64. Said yeah it doesn't get light here till June LOL. At WYOBT. Said Scuba Arcans Jeetsy. At Britannic Northwest. Said LOL Ring.
Mount Eagle.
At Stephen Person 949. Said Bobby I had the same thing you have about 6 weeks ago.
Yeah, I still got traces of it. It's a lot better than it was, but come on, man. Lord have mercy. What are you waiting on? They still got this truck pulling lane closed.
At Snowman Ring 64. Said Tubbo kicked in. At Stephen Person 949. Said I could not even talk. At Any Videos Presents. Said I take this as a long upgrade.
It's not real long. I mean, it's 4 miles-ish, 5 miles, something like that. It's a steep, kind of a steep one, but sorry, you need to get over.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said forecasting snow on Friday here. At WYOBT. Said Turbo. LOL.
You not paying attention or what? I mean, what's going on there?
At Any Videos Presents. Said all okay. Cheers.
Cheers.
Said Deb Rocker 5380. Said Bobby. I'm doing a cheer. Love.
What up,
I'm
baby?
sorry I missed you this morning.
Oh, it's
I'm
alright.
glad you're back, everyone.
Look
Love
back.
you. Love you. Love you. That does out the
Yeah, we
town
love you too.
Said did you know that Marilyn Monroe is a very notorious troll? At Deb Rocker 5380.
coming
Said
up.
left duck season again. At thermometer 5,380. Said cheers. Everyone cheers. Hand keep waiting. Face blue smiley face fuchsia tongue out. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Deborah. At Isaac the Tower Rental Attorney. Said how was New Year's for you? At
Pretty good.
WYOBT.
Pretty
Said
good
hi
New Year's.
Joe
How was yours?
Amanda. At Stevie Peterson 949. Said good to see Bobby back on the road.
Back out here making that money, man.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said Panda is driving you crazy tonight. At thermometer 5,380. Said okay, I hope I don't forget. I looked at the thumbs up and I did my thumbs up. I think it is 327. Keep going for Bobby and Misfit Gang.
327.
At thermometer 5,380. Said that's a secret attack. At Stevie Pearson 949. Said LOL. At Isaac the Tower Rental Attorney. Said I love the New Year's. That was the day I struck hard against this Monroe troll.
Alright, how about you stop talking about Monroe? Because you're giving me Monroe vibes. You might be the next one on the block list. Keep it up. Find something else to talk about.
At Isaac the Tower Rental Attorney. Said okay.
Thank you.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said softball get the ball boy. At WYOBT. Said Bobby rocks.
Ragtown rocks. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my store.
At Seymour.
I don't know if they've closed it down or what. I think they might have closed
Said,
it
hey,
down
Bobby,
on
how
me.
was your New Year?
It's pretty good, Sean. How
At
was your New
Isaac the
Year?
Tower Rental Attorney. Said I see a cell tower flashing red on night mode. I filmed those on my main channel.
Dang it, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Sean, how are you doing? Happy New Year.
Alright, we're gonna buffer
At
for just a second, y'all.
GP3QR. Said hello Bobby, belated Happy New Year. Here is a 2026 thumbs up hit.
Well, Happy New Year,
At
team.
Britannia Conquest. Said
And actually, we're gonna buffer again because I gotta take a picture of this freaking bill and send it to the. Send it in. So I gotta buffer again for a minute. But what we got here is 156,941 miles on the truck. 156,941. We're gonna buffer for just a minute while I take this picture, and then I'll be right back. Something's not right here.
At Richard Shop TJ for ride. Said /Hornet T very simple Happy New Year kangaroo.
B9RS. Said I'm doing good Brittany Conquest, how are you doing today? At Medicated Crazy. Said LOL at WYOBT. At Juan Diego Santos. Said hey at WYOBT. At Britannia Conquest. Said Good Jack. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said good evening Medicated Crazy. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Cricket Update. At WYOBT. Said Juan Jeetsi. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Barry Simpkin 8537. At Medicated Crazy. Said kids get so excited after Christmas going back to school. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. At WYOBT. Said Baywatch. At Isaac the Towerenthal Ternate. Said that's what the voicer sounds like up close. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Medicated Crazy. At Mark 12 Saw. Said Bobby where is this trip going to? At Medicated Crazy. Said evening at Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Buddy.Read1. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said Brittany I'm very happy I'm here. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Juan. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said hey there John the Baptist Canada. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day John. BTMC. At Fangai I1T. Said hello there. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello at 321 John Baptist Canada. At Stvenbait 933. Said lots of kids are not excited to go back to Said hi WYOBT. At one scuba dude. Said hello Richard, how you doing? Okay here. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said good evening Long Island Dave. At Medicated Crazy. Said evening at Long Island Dave. At WYOBT. Said Ellijay Dave Go Bills. At Soldasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLL. At Long Island Dave. Said hi Rick, hi Brittany. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Richard. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Dave. At Britannia Conquest. Said happy new year Dave how. At Long Island Dave. Said hi Med Crazy. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Dave, happy new year. At me or maybe you. Said good morning from Amarillo. Number 343. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at one scuba dude at Long Island Dave at Lofa 1. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey me. At AMIC 5309. Said ha ha ha. The AI voice for BBBLL. Sorry. At Long Island Dave. Said hi scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey me, how are you doing, missed you, happy new year. At Medicated Crazy. Said dinner sounds good Joni. At me or maybe you. Said morning John. At Juan Diego Santos. Said same for me too at one scuba dude, I just do it for my niece and nephews. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello me. At AMIC 5309. Said I am too easily entertained. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said well hi there buddy, read happy new year to you sir. At one scuba dude. Said WYO the Falcons fired the coach and general manager LOL. At Long Island Dave. Said morning me. At me or maybe you. Said morning Brittany. At one scuba dude. Said hello Dave. At me or maybe you. Said morning buddy. At Medicated Crazy. Said morning at me or maybe you. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day at me myself and I. At Coltim. Said me or you. At Britannica. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Isaac. You a mud duck. At AMIC 5309. Said Axe is a very manly name for a cheap cologne. At Longisland Dave. Said hi Richard Bishop. At Snowman Rick 64. Said oh there are trolls still here, no worries. At Medicated Crazy. Said at AMIC 5309, yeah, high school and junior high kids. At Isaac the Tower Renth alternate.
That has a message. You're on the verge of getting blocked, so I don't know what you're doing. You might want to quit. Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all.
Don't see any now. At Snowman Rick 64. Said hi Barry. At Snowman Rick 64. Said at Isaac the Tower Renth alternate look in the mirror. At me or maybe you. Said morning Bobby. At Medicated Crazy. Said agree at Snowman Rick 64. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Rye. Said hello there Mike D. At Isaac the Tower Renth alternate. Said at Snowman Rick 64 there are no more trolls here. At Snowman Rick 64. Said at Isaac the Tower Renth alternate look in the mirror there is a troll there. At Bill Hillify 1. Said howdy me. At Isaac the Tower Renth alternate. Said at Snowman Rick 64 what did I ever do to troll you guys? At Desertrat Vet. Said Snowman drop the troll talk. At me or maybe you. Said morning Bill. At one Scuba Dude. Said WYO yes but had a 2-year losing record. At AMIC 5309. Said I only wear Chanel 5 now. Found a discounted bottle on eBay. More sentimental than anything. At D. Nailkins. Said morning me. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Desert Rat. At me or maybe you. Said morning Dina. At Isaac the Tower Renth alternate. Said at Snowman Rick 64mm S the only troll that is here. At Lakanchade Amadar 1. Said Snowman stop trolling Frafa. At Desertrat Vet. Said good thanks. At Snowman Rick 64. Said LMFAO. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Desert Rat. At Stevenson GP. Said Breaker 19 Breaker 19. At Desertrat Vet. Said Isaac drop troll talk. At D. Nailkins. Said hello Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts. At Longisland Dave. Said hi Dina. At Geo 7918. Said it this the fuel rack or highway back. At Lakanchade Amadar 1. Said so where we landing boys sheesh. At one Scuba Dude. Said when little called it channel number 5 LOL. At Isaac the Tower Renth alternate. Said at Lakanchade Amadar 1 agreed. At D. Nailkins. Said hey Desertrat. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Rye. Said some things never change LOL. Skunk. At Desertrat Vet. Said howdy. At D. Nailkins. Said hey Ellijay Dave. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello Dina smiling face with 3 hearts. At Medicated Crazy. said at AMIC 5309, Coco Mademoiselle by Chanel will make me rob a bank LOL. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said Heather, is a mud duck. Quacked. At Snowman Rick 64, said Richard you're right. At WYOBT, said hi Adina. At Isaac the Tower Renthul Ternate, said at Medicated Crazy oh. At Snowman Rick 64, said LOL Barry. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said G'day Desert Rat. At Isaac the Tower Renthul Ternate, said at Medicated Crazy Chanel is the troll's favorite material. At Britannia Conquest, said LOL Medicated Crazy. At AMIC 5309, said love it y'all. And yes Scuba. Used to call it Channel 52. At Desertrat Vet, said howdy. At D Nailkins, said hey WYO. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye, said Barry Simpkin have you sunbathed on the beach lately? At WYOBT, said howdy D-Rat. At Desertrat Vet, said howdy. At Mark 12 Saw, said Bobby it is a bit cooler in the west. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said or Baywatch. Silly question Richard. Ouch that sand gets hot. At Mike D the one, said I never could afford Channel 5, I had to buy from the UHF Channel 44. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye, said Snowman Rick 64 how was your NY holiday? At Isaac the Tower Renthul Ternate, said where is Bobby now? At AMIC 5309, said at Isaac the Tower Renthul Ternate is that right? Had no idea. At Snowman Rick 64, said Richard it was just another day but thanks how was yours? At Zachary Dorchak 4984, said Bobby am enjoying the drive so far. At AMIC 5309, said haha Mike. At one Scuba Dude, said time to cook pizza BRB. At Isaac the Tower Renthul Ternate, said where did Bobby go? At AMIC 5309, said does UHF even exist anymore? At Britannia Conquest, said okay Scuba. At Desertrat Vet, said on the store. At Mike D the one, said got to be a certain age to get the UHF reference LOL. At Isaac the Tower Renthul Ternate, said I had some pizza. At Stevenson GP, said mercy sakes Big Bob I seen a Kojak with a Kodak Ba K at mile marker 225. At me or maybe you, said UHF is awesome movie. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye, said Snowman Rick 64 for me it was pretty much just another day I don't make a big deal over holidays anymore. At Buddy.Read 1, said UHF channels can be picked up on TVs with an antenna. At Mike D the one, said yeah it exists but it's just like the network you have to buy it to get it At Snowman Rick 64, said Richard the first here yeah I worked.
Man, it took what felt like for a freaking ever. All right, what we got is $529.51 worth of fuel. $529.51.
At Isaac, the tower rental journey. Said it really. At Ponchu 16. Said buckle up.
Buckle up,
At
buttercup.
Mikey the one. Said yeah, Amy, I don't watch TV much except when my wife turns it on. At Britannic Conquest. Said Bobby is back. At Longest Lit Date. Said hi, Bobby.
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
5,380. Said Bobby, are you done for the night?
No.
At Britannic Conquest. Said really medicated crazy, that's good.
No, I was just getting
At
fuel.
Isaac, the tower rental journey. Said hello, Bobby. At AMIC
Hello, Isaac.
5,309. Said I see TV at the gym or something. Friends have it. Not entirely out of the loop. Book Pro. Thanks for following. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Brittany Conquest, when you get over 70 years old holidays, just come and go.
All right, we're gonna buffer for just a second, y'all. Lord have mercy, this place is packed. I know, right?
At AMIC 5,309. Said grew up on TV. Am not entirely averse to it. Maybe just outgrew it. I dunno. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right, buddy. At Isaac the Tower Rental Tierney. Said I ain't gonna take a
Dave's Double.
5,309. Said hope it goes well.
Without lettuce and without pickle.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby, I'm his back.
Welcome back. I'm back
At
too.
Isaac, the tower rental Tierney. Said gonna film cell towers too.
Cell towers again.
At Isaac, the tower rental Tierney. Said I see some straight ahead on your screen.
I don't think. Did they even put tomatoes on there?
At AIC 5,309. Said don't take down any 5G towers. OMG. At Isaac, the tower rental Tierney. Said sky is blowing. At Mike Diva.
I didn't put nothing on
Said
there.
okay, I'm gonna try one more
Dang.
shot and if it gets muted, Bobby will never know LOL. My Bobby, happy New Year, sir.
Happy New Year, Mike. Happy New Year.
Is 3,421. Said good break, fun time, happy New Year, y'all man. The Dave's Double. Yes.
Yeah, but I told them to leave the lettuce and the pickles off, and they left everything
Said
off
WTG Wendy's.
except the cheese. They did put the cheese on it. I mean, it's all right. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at them for leaving it off because I can do tomatoes and onions or not. I just don't really care nothing for lettuce. It's not that I don't like the taste of it, but it just seems like more often than not, from fast food joints, the lettuce seems to always be like wilty. And that just pisses me off, man.
At Robert are 5,380. Said don't feel bad, we have lettuce, that they get the cheapest one from a company and it has a weird taste and I do not like it.
Man, what was that? Looks like a big boat.
At Mike Diva one. Said hate local lettuce unless it's been malted by foreign bacon result.
Right.
5,309. Said a WYLBT tastes change. Can't even eat a Reese's peanut butter cup now. Too sweet. At Samuel Wilkinson
Where's that-
Jr.
the
is
lights on that house up there?
3,421. Said hey Bobby, good break, happy New Year, Evie Bobby man.
Happy New Year, Samuel. Happy New Year.
Said young Mike D. At Isaac, the tower rental Tierney. Said an AOC 5,309. I can't handle too much fructose. At Samuel Saber. Said good evening, misfits.
It even said
Happy
painted.
New Year, everyone.
Happy New
At
Year.
Joseph 5,793. Said hey, guys.
Look
I'm
at
back.
Joseph. Welcome back.
At Longest Lynn Dave. Said WYO, sometimes I put chili sauce on a burger. At WYLBT. Said hi Sam. At AIC 5,309. Said at Isaac, the tower rental Tierney, hear you.
Wait a minute.
At Isaac, the tower
They did put onions on it.
Said I'm good with glucose and starch, but not fructose.
They didn't put a tomato on it though, I don't reckon. They did put onions on it. like when we first leave the fuel stop.
And I sat the tower rental journey. Said at AIC 5,309. It's just that I am okay with glucose, but fructose makes me sick. At Snowman Ring 64. Said okay, just asking for a frame. And
See
what's
you,
the
folks.
budget? Said never tried romaine lettuce instead. And Julie Dance 1,804.
Yeah, Julia.
Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
How you doing?
We missed y'all. How was everyone's holiday?
That was pretty good. How was yours?
Is 3,421. Said hey Bobby, what in Park, Kentucky? And Deb Robert 5,380. Said well, I'm
Hickory, Kentucky.
LOL. And Buddy Top 1. Said hello Julie.
Welcome back, baby.
And WYOBT. Said hi Julie, happy new year. And Isaac the tower rental journey. Said I love pizza though. And Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said good Julie. And Mike Digo said took me so long time typing up with getting my fingers all tangled. I was about to get out of the room.
Dang it, man. Sorry about that.
Said hello to Julie Dance 1,800. How's the West Coast? Drying out yet? And Isaac the tower rental journey. Said my holiday was pretty good. At AIC 5,309. Said at Isaac the tower rental journey fructose was the alternative to. Gosh. List is too long. Saccharin to start. At Britannica West. Said hey Julie, how are you doing? Happy New Year. At Ponchi 16. Said pizza and pineapples.
Pizza and pineapple? Dang.
Said LOL man.
That's a weird taste bud, man.
Said it was great. And I said the tower rental journey. Said at AIC 5,309 fructose also causes fatty liver. And Andy 82. Said well, I'm off to Medicaid and lay down. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with kids next time around.
Said I think what our family is. And I said
Interstate 24.
Said I eat lots of fruits in the summer, but not in the winter. And Julie Dance 1,800. Said hello buddy. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,400.
Why do you do it in the
Said okay, thanks, you Bobby.
summer but not the winter?
At Britannica West. Said have a good night, Andy. Great to see you.
I mean, is there a reason?
WYOBT.
I'm guessing there
Said
is.
catch you later, Andy.
I know.
Dedicated crazy. Said rest well and Andy 82. And Deb Roberter 5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. And Julie Dance 1,804. Said hi there WYO. And what's the budget? Said what does cow do? Lactose intolerant LOL. And Mike Digo said LOL, I'm just typing up to my call. And Conchie 16. Said happy birthday Andy, good night. And Deb Roberter 5,380. Said 372 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang.
372,
At
that's
AIC
good.
5,309. Said been through so many fads and dieting, yet still here and kicking. Looking at CrossFit. At Julie Dance
Looking at, did you say CrossFit?
Said hey Zach. At Isaac the tower rental journey. Said again, who is Misfits? At NB Videos presents. Said I'm going to have to take off for the night. Drive safely and catch you next time. At Buddy Dot B1.
Catch you next time around. Appreciate you stopping in. Who was that? Was that Andy?
At Snowman Ring 64. Said oh log. At Zachary Orchak 4,000.
Oh, NB Videos.
Said hi Julie, how are you? At Ponchi 16. Said we are Misfits. At Britannica West. Said have a good night MBB, great to see you. At WYOBT. Said Misfit. At Mike Digo 1. Said scuba that maybe my cows come out so much better than LOL. At AIC 5,309. Said no Misfits here. Only well-adjusted folks allowed.
what our group's called, Misfits.
Said, how's your day, Julie? At Harrison 8,537. Said, bra.
Bruh.
At Paunchy 16. Said, bra. At Snowman Rick 64. Said, Munta, thanks for following. At Julie Dance 1,804. Said, MC, we're all dry and in the 50s, but I know the Midwest. At Isaac the Tower Renthal Tierney. Said, at NB Videos presents You're Not MF Power. hello Brittany, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey gamer kid, how are you doing? Happy New Year. At Julie Dams 1804. Said I think you may be right Rick 64. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey gamer kid. At AMIC 5309. Said hey gamer kid.
What up, gamer kid?
Archives I3U. Said this is Marilyn Monroe Video Archives and I want that truck now. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said you okay Bobby? At AMIC 5309. Said used to live in Nashville and worked in Murfreesboro. Horrible logistic mistake. Snowman Rick 64. Said interesting I say something and see what happens and at WYOBT. Said 10 more to boom. At GamerKid 75. Said me I'm doing good Brittany. At Mike D the 1. Said thanks WYO, I guess I'm out of practice, about forgot to hit my thumb. At Marilyn Monroe S6B. Said I want it now, I said. You idiots. At GamerKid75. Said is there a wreck or construction? At WYOBT. Said it's a parking lot LOL. At Julie Dams 1804. Said scuba, a lot of people deal with that. Not a bad problem to have. At Gamer Kids. At Barry Sunken 8537. Said rest area. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good gamer kid. At Baby Blue 806. Said well Bobby deleting contacts didn't work. At Mike D.
I don't know.
Said rest area, they are resting. At one scuba dude.
I don't know what did it
Said
with mine.
I have a hammer, stick your thumb out. At Gamer Kid 75. Said okay.
I don't know.
At Deborah
I don't know what cleared mine up. I have no idea.
Said 391 thumbs up. Keep going.
I didn't think that it was.
Mike D. the 1. Said LOL scuba.
I didn't think that it was the contacts, but that's the only thing that I did.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Kyle Deanna.
So I just slid my tandems is what I did. That was probably fine, but I didn't lay the load
At Ponchi 16. Said here we go.
because the reason why I didn't lay the load is because I've got to pick up more.
Said at AIC 5309 below. But shout me out. Said smash it. Mash it. Punch it, pick it, lick it.
We don't care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
How are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said you have it set for your trash to empty every 60 days.
Mine's every 30 days.
At Baby Blue 806. Said
But my trash don't empty every 30 days.
537. Said good day, baby.
It might be 60 days.
Said how's your day, baby?
Whatever goes in empties out.
Said
It empties out as it goes in.
At Buddy Dog Read One.
Or yeah.
Slide 'em, slide 'em, slide. Keep those tandems sliding. Big tires.
Big
At Joe
tires.
Roberts 5380. Said we are back and Bobby is the top dog on this chat LOL. At Eisen is the tower and said hello guys, I'm back. At Deb Roberter 5380. Said I need to say the big boss LOL. At
How you doing?
AC 5309. Said back on the road. At dark intro. Said have a good night. At AC 5309.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed, and bypass or no.
At Conchi 16. Said close. At Ducky 518. Said hi to Gary Jason. At Carmela was storytelling game. Said close. At Logan. Said
Pull in and let's close. It seems like this one always gives me that. Just about every time. It's open. So we going in.
At Carmela was storytelling game. Said the Death Star has you. At Zachary Burchak 4984. Said close. At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said at Britannica West Africa. At
Sweet Rosa, how you do?
Said Tammy. At Open One. Said I hope
Open
that you
wind
will
flash.
be hostage for days on end.
Alright. Dang.
At EIC 5309. Said Kappa. At Isaac the Tower Infiltrating. Said what highway are you on? At Deborah 5380. Said oh my goodness I don't know, sweetheart, but it is closed. AG. At Colton.
We good, man.
Said good thing you slid that. At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said a double YOBT high. At Mike Diva 1. Said hi Deborah Warner. At
We got the
Carmela was
inside
storytelling
bypass.
game. Said he just wants to wish you a happy new year as you drive by. At Demalkins. Said hey low 5. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good sweet Rosa. At Susador 4916. Said Boa Moite driver. At Deborah 5380.
Thank you.
Said hi there, I think I read your name up. At WYOBT. Said 395, let's go Polo Road.
395, let's go.
Said what highway are you on, Bobby?
Interstate 24, man.
At Logan 1. Said they brought customers meeting. At
Right.
Diva 1. Said yes, Deborah. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said how's the line? At Isaac the Tower.
Looked like it was going slow.
Said cool, I love highways.
It is a numbers game, pretty much. Thank you.
At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said hi blue face blue smiling. At Mike Dina 1. Said God bless you. At WYOBT. Said blue heart hands. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said like 399. At Julie Dance 1,804. Said I'm gonna sign off for tonight. Long day tomorrow. It was great chatting with everyone.
And Julie, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with kids next time around. Thank you. Have you a wonderful night.
Said get to hear my stories when in Nashville. Nissan was not there before. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi to Zachary. At Britannia Conquest. Said bless you. At EIC 5,309.
Do you know what to do there, Gary?
At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said baby blue how you day. At Colton. Said yes sir. At Mike Diva 1. Said that's what they get for pulling everyone in. And they're living at to catch and release LOL. At baby blue
Catch and release. I like
Said
that.
hi everybody. At Eugenics 4,235. Said hey hello how are you doing tonight? Good evening everybody. I am doing good tonight. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
At WYOBT. Said no smurfing. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said not sure.
Not sure. Okay.
At AMIC 5,309. Said saw Saturn planned comment go. Still Saturn exit. At AMIC 5,309. Said gosh I'm old. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said like 400 now. Smile
We're right here at the Ride Along Gang.
Smile popcorn yellow
Really do
stickers.
appreciate it.
At Conchi 16.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
At Barry
Butter up that popcorn.
7,537.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
At Britannia
Freaking
Conquest. Said
bunches.
freaking bunches. At Samuel Wilkinson
Alright,
Jr. is
Mike D and Brittany
3,421.
sandwiched that freaking bunches up to a tight point.
At WYOBT.
I don't know who to give that one to because they was both so close.
At Harrison 8,537. Said freaking bunches. At Colton. Said bunch of freaks. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said freaking bunches. At Baby Florida. Said freaking bunches. At Bob QC Ryle. Said boom to the boom. At Deborah Ritter 5,380. Said ding, 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 ding. At
Ding, ding.
WYOBT. Said bad timing for that switcheroo LOL. At Darla McCrow. Said freaking bunches.
What up,
At Baby Florida. Said Darnad got me LOL.
What got you?
At UMC 5,309. Said have no idea what freaking bunches means. At EIC 5,309. Said not sure want to know. At Steve Anderson 900.
Do you know what bunches means?
Said testing. At Britannia Conquest. Said we both got it, Bobby. At Deborah.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's both got it.
Said bunches, 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 and bunches. That's how I say bunches, LOL. At Barry Simpson 8,537. Said freaking Brittany. At Mike Diva 1. Said Brittany gets it I was too fast on the draw, LOL. At Britannia Conquest.
know what bunches means though, right?
Said sometimes I can read the names and sometimes I can't. I do my best. At G. Nailkins. Said hey Sir Hannah. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Deborah. At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said Brittany IDK why she goes after Bobby. I mean Bobby did nothing to her. I just don't get it at all. At once nobody. Said WYO did you have a go back to work party? At Cyrano F4I. Said hello darkness my old friend. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know what's that. At Deborah Order 5380. Said I'm good I'm doing much better thank you very much. At Cyrano F4I. Said LOL. At Deborah Order 5380. Said that's sure yep 10-4. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Deborah. At EIC 5309. Said have a sir. Know that reference. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said I must be living in the wrong place. My days are still 24
Well, freaking
hours
is
long.
just a politer way of saying the other word.
Said honey bunches of oats. At Bang Guy I 1 team. Said at Zachary Orchak 4984 she wants his truck. At Mike D the 1.
Oh,
Said I've looked stuff up and blushed out the answer on the slang. At Ponchi 16. Said decoy. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
what up,
At
Elizabeth?
Cyrano F4I. Said where is this? At Baby Blue 806.
We're in War Trace,
Said
Tennessee.
Elizabeth Jean see people hugging park hands. At WYOBT. Said yay Elizabeth Misfit is back. Park hands.
She is back. We got her back in.
Said hello Elizabeth. At EIC 5309. Said glad my parents never bred. At Deborah Order 5380. Said bunches is a bunch of stuff like a bunch of popcorn, bunch of peanuts, bunch of something, or a bunch of people. There you go.
There you go.
At EIC 5309. Said back to the chat. At Cyrano F4I. Said hit the thumbs up already. At one Carl.
Thank you.
Said good evening Bobby and chat. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello Elizabeth. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Elizabeth glad you are back. At Bill 451. Said howdy Elizabeth. At Mike D the 1. Said LOL buddy, me too. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Carl. At Snowman Rick 64. Said hey Carl. At Cyrano F4I. Said I 24. At once nobody. Said how did you Carl. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hand waving, it's great to be back. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said doesn't Elizabeth get the horn tunes? At
Oh.
Elizabeth M_1.
Yes, she does.
Said ask us about. At Stephen Yourself
I've been off too long. Thanks, buddy. Just for Elizabeth right there.
Waving. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi to Carl Jean see people hugging park hands. At Mike D the 1. Said my fingers are being cooperative. At Isa at the Torrential Tyranny. Said who doesn't know what bunches is. At Deborah
There we go. There we go.
380. Said yeah, I get that what that word means LOL. At one Carlton Said hi Brittany, Rick, Scuba, Steve, Elizabeth and especially Baby
AT&T building.
Said hey at Circle F4I and Mike Diva 1 at once quit. At Snowman Rick 64. Said Carl I saw it as well. At WYOBT. Said you okay trucker. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Brandon how are you doing? At once quit. Said hey there John. At AIC 5309. Said it's a truck car not thank you. At Mike Diva 1. Said hi John. At 1 Carltonson. Said dang it scuba. I was afraid of that. Insurance dictates everything. At Circle F4I. Said 2026 is the year of the horse. At WYOBT.
Year of the horse.
Said it's so true Carl, unfortunately. It's a true car not. Said YWBD. At Geo 7918. Said hi scuba. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Elizabeth N_1. At Sapatra Karna. Said WYO, yes okay for most part, ocular migraine causing fireworks in my eyes. At Elizabeth N_1. Said hello John Baptist Jeezy Bismuth. At Cyrano F4I. Said long lines is definitely the radio tower of its day. At 320
Come on, man.
John Baptist Canada. Said Bismuth. At once scuba. Said hello Geo. At T-Mailkins. Said hey Geo. At WYOBT. Said hugs for some truck car. At some truck car now. Said thank you.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
At once scuba. Said WYO, there goes your new vehicle. At Deprometer 5380. Said Bobby, always like the way you say that LOL, thank you very much.
Yeah, well.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey to Mailkins at Dessert Trackman. At Geo 7918. Said hand pink waving. At Deprometer 5380. Said my one friend said that he used to know somebody as neighbors in Kentucky and this voice is exactly like yours. At
Exactly like mine.
Rogerson. Said Deborah, were you able to stay off the ceiling while Bobby was on home time? At Cyrano F4I. Said Birds play against 49ers in round 1 will play on Sunday at 4:30 p.m. Philadelphia time. At Bill the 51. Said howdy WYO. At Dessert Trap Bet. Said howdy. At
Howdy, partner.
WYOBT. Said my coworker got a Chevy Colorado truck and I love it. It's the perfect size for a girl truck LOL. At
Right.
Deprometer 5380. Said I think that's me LOL. At once scuba. Said hey John got snow LOL. At 321 John
It's a
Baptist
little old
Canada.
girl's truck.
Said ding, ding, ding. At Circle F4I.
Sir, if you can't see after dark, go to bed. Can't stand people riding with their brights on, man. It's just crazy.
It's nicely scuba. At Deprometer 5380. Said yeah, I was. Oh, I forgot I was watching other videos and with the animals you know popping balloons and yeah, I still was going on the ceiling. At Snowman Rick 64. Said WYO, did you try the new Ranger out yet? At Ponchi
Oh,
16.
what was that?
Said another one. At 321
WTG, wow, with
Said coming up on Murfreesboro in a moment. At 321
We in
John Baptist
Murfreesboro.
Canada. Said dig dig dig. At AIC 5309. Said hey hey. I can't see after dark like used to. Not now.
I can't either, but you know,
Said WTV.
people are riding with their headlights on bright. That's just crazy.
Said hi WYO. At 1 Carltonson.
I guess some people might not even think about it though.
At least you got your exercise. LOL. At Landon's Copenhagen Gaming. Said WTG. At Tebrometer 5380. Said dig, 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 dig. At WYOPT. Said GeoGeetsy. At Samco Wilkinson JR is 3421. Said WTG. At once nobody. Said WGTWYO. At Ponchi 16. Said Bernadono Ganga. At Longest Lending. Said WTG. At Snowman Ring
Where's the one at?
64. Said Bobby's audio flipped LMFAO. At Supertruck Bar 9.
I don't know what I even said now.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said F4I. Said LOL. At once nobody. Said WTGWYO. At Ponchi 16. Said WTG Dono Gang. At Restore 1. Said Gang is following behind. At 1 Carltonson. Said I know most girls that prefer a full-size pick-em-up truck. At Tebrometer 5380. Said thank you, you got the right idea with the dig dig LOL, thank you, thank you. At AIC 5309. Said dig dig cha-ching. Getting near Nashville. Got into lyrics. At Circle F4I. Said I do see some light pollution off in the distance. At WYOBT. Said I'm trying to wait until summer. Gave my car off recently. At Buddy John B1. Said good for you WYOBT. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said well let's make one more live buckout WTG cheers. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said WTG. At Britannic Conquest. Said I hate it when people have their lights so bright where you can't see. At AIC 5309. Said lived in Nashville too long perhaps. Darn artists. At Snowman Ring 64. Said in my state you will get pulled over for having your high beams on. At Bill.
Yeah, I mean you do it in any state. It's against the law to do that. But
Said scream LOL. At AIC 5309. Said OMG.
some states are stricter than other states.
Said WTGWYOBT. At Mike Dingle.
But I mean, you know, as soon as you now on a 4-lane, I don't know. On a 2-lane, you get pulled over as soon as you pass a cop with your lights on bright. That's just about anywhere. But now I don't know about on a 4-lane. I don't know how strict they are with them on 4 lanes.
Said I know rights people. That's actually Jack 4984. Said Bobby along for 19 checks for ride with the night crew.
Back for appreciation I'm being hey man,
Said
next
Whitney's
time around.
special, only one good eye. At Bill 451.
My good
Said
eye.
one job, Oklahoma State 100. At Britannic Conquest.
I mean that fall's frozen up. I
See you next time.
hopped into one of the live streams or something.
Said the new season, Jody Jackson will win the open.
It might not have been a live stream. It might have been a short, but
At WYO.
the thing was froze up.
Said Bill HGC. At AIC 5309. Said careful upon approach. Might hit a guitar.
It hit a guitar.
Said Lucy's. At Britannic
Lucy.
Conquest. Said I bet some.
Oh, I was watching somebody else's video the other day.
Said yes in the house.
I have no idea who it was, but they called Bucky's Boosies. I was like, dang, I bet they watch my channel.
Said stopwatch blue hand timer, I'm timing him. At Bill 451. Said howdy WYO, listening to your
way it is, though, just about anywhere. Some fit, some don't.
Said evening buddy. At Circle F4I. Said Murfreesboro, Tennessee home to Middle Tennessee State University. At Elizabeth F_1. Said stopwatch blue hand timer. Meg is just 1 minute behind Luca girl.
She got caught up.
Said 9,097. Said LOL onion lady that had a monkey got out so she got hurt. We better sense they both were.
Yeah. I won't get pulled over for having one headlight if I put them on right.
At Circle F4I. Said we going through Nashville or are we bypassing it to the south? At 1 Rogerson.
Well, why would we bypass it to the south, man? We're going north.
They sold your new truck. LOL. At 1 Rogerson. Said Gary, I think there are a lot of drivers that think that. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Bobby.
Black Frog. Never heard of Black Frog. I've heard of Black Dog, but not
At
Black Frog.
1901. Said Nashville is the town I got lost in and the wife looked at the map and said I needed to go up. This is a pickup, not a helicopter, LOL. Well, thank you for At
shooting all the way over. Appreciate that.
5,309. Said have the light. At WYOBT. Said maybe I'll get one out of the Carvana vending machine, LOL.
Oh,
At Bluey Marble runs. Said what is up?
what's that,
At
Blue?
Circle F4I. Said Titans are done for the year.
do? Make it up. Did you know kangaroos can jump higher than a house? Houses can't jump. But it's rare, Michael.
Said LOL. Britannic Conquest. Said hey Ben, how are you doing? Happy New Year. At Darwin the Crow. Said LOL. At Bill 51. Said how tall is the house? LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL. Oh gosh Bobby. At Snowman Rick 64. Said oh boy. At WYOBT.
There's some clippable audio.
Said LOL Bobby, good one. At Circle F4I. Said I heard about that as well. Kangaroos are just unique. At Very Simpkin 8537. Said bra. At 1 Carltonson.
Bra.
Said please, Bobby. At Ruby Marble runs. Said I can't be. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At Ruby Marble runs. Said I can't believe that. At WYOBT.
WTG Elizabeth with the gifted membership. Thank you. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said Elizabeth Nix. At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said Hickory Ky. At Snowman Rick 64. Said Nice Elizabeth. At Once Nobody. Said WTG Elizabeth. At Mike Dino 1. Said WTG Elizabeth. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Elizabeth. At Louisiana Lion 80. Said Hi Brittany. At Cyrano F4I. Said WTG Elizabeth. At Dinailkins. Said WTG Elizabeth. At Rogers 426. Said afternoon at Mary Simpkin 8,537. At Juan Diego Santos. Said speaking of Los Lunas in that one wheel video, were you using a drone to follow the dog? I
No.
watched it last week.
No, it was the
At
Insta
Snowman Rick
360.
64. Said Bobby's knowledge of the day. At EMC 5,309. Said waving at old friend. Yeah, back in town. At Once Nobody. Said Mary S on TV yesterday. I watched Aussie Gold Hunters and Outback Truckers. Medicated crazy. Said showing no slowdowns. All green going into, through, and out of Nashville.
Right on,
At
man. Right on.
WYOET. Said the more you know. At Cyrano F4I. Said the road train lives in Australia. At Bill Hilla 51. Said I will never look at a kangaroo the same way. I'll be thinking I bet he can jump that house.
Did you know?
At Elizabeth M_1. Said LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Bill. At Cyrano F4I. Said Australia has koala bears, crocodiles, and big snakes as well. At WYOBT. Said crossing fingers and toes that is accurate MC. It is Crashville. At Once Nobody. Said Bill why jump the house when they could go through it. At Mike Dino 1. Said LOL Bill. At Medicated Crazy. Said I just looked at WYOBT, all clear. At Snowman Rick 64. Said you have been off a week, and that's all you got, dang it man.
I'll space them out. Maybe one per day.
At F4I. Said Old Hickory Boulevard.
There's plenty more, but space them out to like one a day. I don't want to overload you guys.
Said but wait, there's more. At Bill Hilla 51. Said that may be true. Can the open doors of scuba? That's getting scary. LOL. At Once Nobody. Said Bobby does not want to use them up in one day.
No.
At WYOBT. Said heck they can kick the door down. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said Red Rover send kangaroo right over. At Snowman Rick 64. Said oh please, do tell my finger is on a flip button. At EMC 5,309. Said Old Hickory. We all love the namesake. At Cyrano F4I. Said Nashville's south side is just so overdeveloped it seems. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right scuba. At WYOBT. Said Gary. At Snowman Rick 64. Said LOL Gary. At One Carltonson. Said Rick, don't push him to do more. At Once
Don't
Nobody.
make my brain sizzle
Said
now.
they can kick the door open. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said good night, glad you're back.
Benjamin. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Thank you.
Or just humble, drawn out ball. At Barry Sunken 8,537. Said Sir Handel. About to be Grizzlejack, tough to live here, big cheers. At Britannic Conquest. Said Langdon, have a good night, see you next time. At Britannic Conquest. Said, are you okay, Mike? At WYLBT. Said, we may need a good intervention. This is getting serious. At Circle F4I. Said Nolensville, Tennessee. At EYC 5,309. Said used to live in Franklin too. When Walmart was a huge deal. Then all gentrified down. Expensive as. Yeah. At Mike D the one. Said taking a pull, not a pill, good grief. At EYC 5,309. Said oh yes sir. At EYC 5,309. Said friend lived in Nolensville. At Mike D the one.
Who?
Said yeah, Brittany, I'm tougher than a whole pint, not LOL.
Dang, man.
5,309.
That was
Said this is fun to visit with no effort on my part. At Britannic Conquest.
uncalled for.
Said glad you're okay, might be more careful, okay, LOL. At Bill 51. Said 11:59 p.m. December 31st length.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I mean, you can do it, but put your foot on it if you're going to.
At Louis Marble runs. Said I was up till 1:15 a.m. on me. At Circle F4I. Said no, it was December 31st, 1969 at 7 p.m. At Mike D the one. Said LOL Bill, I think it was around 8 p.m. At Louis Marble runs. Said New Year's Eve. At WYOBT. Said Rick Hahaha. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Dorothy. At Buddy Dog V1. Said Nashville is predominantly green. At Bill 51. Said I hate when that happens, like one ball leads to the next. At AIC 5,309. Said I remember when this was a 2-lane road. Be quiet, Grandma. At Mike D.
Lord have mercy.
Said I was thinking been a lot of years since I fell down on New Year's Eve. Different reason though. At Snowman Rick 64. Said WYO, good luck this weekend. At WYOBT. Said thanks. We always need that. At Circle F4I. Said coming into Nashville now. At Louis Marble runs. Said they built a Scooters Cafe in Blue Ridge and
Yeah, Tasha wanted to go over there and get a coffee. Coffee was pretty decent, you know. As much as I don't like coffee, but it was still actually pretty good coffee. And they had some kind of scrambled egg muffin, which I should have videoed it, but
Said Amy, I think it was 2-lane when I got lost on it, LOL.
I tasted
At
it.
Louis Marble runs. Said they.
You can scoot on around to the window now. That's what they said.
5,309. Said how Mike. At Circle F4I. Said Harding Place. At
people.
Said how fun. Mike D the one. Said I learned how to drive in the hayfield and the gravel.
Dang. You don't stop in the travel lane.
Said much better at no little high one. It is. At WYOBT. Said oops was that out loud. At circle F4I. Said this is to tell you that we're in a heavily traveled area. At AIC 5309. Deepa 1 understood. Totally gotcha. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said hey Bobby, well we are watching a pony truck.
What? The heck is that, Sam?
At WYOET. Said merging like smurfing.
Kinda is, for real.
At Bill Blue by 1. Said actually, that merge went pretty smooth. Merges like that can get sticky.
That one was pretty sticky for them up there. He nearly stopped to let him out.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said love I caught you this time.
Caught me this
At Mike
time.
D the
Dang
one.
it.
Said and just as I'm starting to learn to
What if
drive,
now in order?
CDE dang reflexes for slowing down pace orange raised eyebrow.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Deborah Runner 5380. Said oh dear. At WYOBT. Said most drivers don't know how to merge. Super frustrating.
It is.
At Cyrano F4I. Said Cumberland River is on the way. At Medicated Crazy. Said oh Lord, the screaming squirrels. At
But
Hotel
now,
Conquest.
somebody left a comment on one of my videos somewhere. This was their explanation. The right lane is for exiting and entering the interstate. The far left lane is for passing, and the center lane is for travel. I'm like, it ain't no wonder merging is such a problem out here. People that thinks about it like that. Dang, it's pretty over there.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said Bobby made a clip of that car waiting in the last minutes.
Damn, fool.
Said they had long covered one. At Circle F4I. Said Nissan Stadium coming on. At Bill 51. Said yes, the Carnosaurus orange detection. At Columbia Santos. Said Jeezy. At Mike D the one. Said I heard you you're supposed to let me know how fast the muscle I'm going.
I know,
At
right?
Lauren Porter said some Santos. At WYOBT. Said Merge Jail LOL. At Bill 451. Said that it's not correct Bobby, whoever said that, I don't know it.
I don't know what video it was they commented on.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said I may not be here long. I just took my sleep meds. At Medicated Crazy. Said how was your New Year's at Lauren Porter 1. At ABC 5309.
I think it was actually on TikTok but it could have been on YouTube. I don't know.
Said would like to see them try to merge our vehicle's tank going down the road. At Mike D the one. Said hi Lauren. At Lauren Porter 1. Said MC my New Year's was crazy. At Medicated Crazy. Said that good or bad one. At ABC 5309. Said a deer gun moves at Blue Springs. At WYOBT. Said oh dear Tokyo. At John Evans Jr. Said hello everyone from Bubble City.
What is
At
that?
See That Trapper. Said g'day hey Bobby. Wait and
G'day, man, Trapper.
Said are we going to pass here or camping?
We'll definitely be going through Fort Campbell.
Said Lauren is getting sleepy, very, very sleepy.
did very good, Blake. How you doing? Well, you said just did good,
What
so.
goes around comes around.
What up, Blake?
And Lauren Porter 1 said, how was your New Year's, Bobby?
My New Year's was pretty good.
309 said, well, that
Just
was the
kicked it.
reputation like Dickerson Pipe.
Just kicked it and relaxed it at the house.
Said Tobin's Corner. At Rihanna Garrison C17 said, I got a desk for Christmas.
Got a desk for
And
Christmas.
sold
I know,
us
man.
said, dang, it's hot in here.
But don't take off all your clothes. I mean, I guess you can. Nobody will see.
At Britannic Conquest said, we are good boy. At Medicated Crazy said, New Year's in Topeka, Kansas was nuts. Ammo must have been on sale. Good lord.
What
At
must have been on
Blake
sale?
Page said, what up, Bobby?
Not too much. It's
At
crazy down the
MIC
highway here.
5309 said, this is so fun. Watched this construction for so many years. Glad completed.
Finally.
At WYOBT said LMAO. At Lauren Porter 1 said number 449.
449. Let's go.
Said I-24 west to St. Louis. At Calvin 9511 said hi.
Hello, Kelly.
At Ponchi 16 said tacos will be talking. At Baby Booty
Lord have mercy,
106
man.
said, oh my gosh, just watch the twerking turf truck LFO. At Bill 451 said, constant sound outside medicated. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Ryan, how are you? At WYOBT said, that was hilarious blue. LOL. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Callie, how are you doing? At John Jevons Jr. said, I had turkey sausage on a bagel.
Heck
At
yeah.
Jonathan Chastain 610 said, hey, everyone from unusually warm South Carolina.
What
I
up?
hope everyone had a great New Year. At Baby Blue
Had an awesome New Year,
806
man.
said, I'm still dying laughing over here, LOL. At Callie Lynn 9511 said, Hira, 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 hira. At Lauren Porter 1 said, the fluffing squirrels.
YouTube caps my any video that I put up that has to do anything with twerking, especially trucks twerking. They cap it, man. They don't want nobody seeing that.
At Medicated Crazy said, it was at Bill Will 51. It crossed my mind to shut the neighborhood up with my special toy.
Of course, I've only done two, but
At Baby Blue 806 said that video needs to blow up for sure, LOL. At Bill Will 51 said there were a lot of shorts this past week, Bobby. They were good.
yeah, I've done a lot of shorts. A lot of shorts.
Said I will have to try planting carrots again for my winter spring garden. At Mike D. the
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
said, Lord Jesus, keep Bobby safe in the coming year and all of us also.
Heck
Guide
yeah.
us into your will, amen. Catch y'all later and God bless.
All right, Mike, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said LOL, that was funny, lol. At Bill Will 51 said LOL medicated. At Britannic Conquest said nice Lauren. At Circle F4I said passing the candelabra towers right now. At Lauren Porter 1
You said candle
said
towers?
hey baby blue. Gene C. At 1 Carltonson said Lauren, I just saw a video of someone in Tampa that just harvested carrots and broccoli. At Hanky 5P said your voice sounds so much better than the last time, Bobby. At WYOBT
Yeah.
said I shared it too, Blue, it's just too funny. At once
I mean, it was a little bit scruggy this morning.
Let's see if they grow. At Sweet Rosa 1987 said it might do the one, amen and amen. Have a good night. At Lauren Porter 1 said Scuba 1. At Circle F4I said Whites Creek, Tennessee. At John State 610 love the night ride alongs.
Damn, did you see that?
806 said Elumbo had to go watch it again. John Evans Jr. said my friend Will, who was a Chicago police officer, broke his foot chasing a suspect. At
Yeah.
AJC _ said, hey Bobby,
Listen.
what's
start up tomorrow. We're on the north side of. I've got another pickup to do in about 2.
Said hey, don't.
So I don't know how long I'll be there and how far away from there I'll drive and all that good rig. So I don't know about tomorrow, but we'll definitely be starting up sometime. Well, let me say, God willing, we'll be starting up sometime.
At WYOBT. Said let's go.
Let's go.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said haha. At Cyrano F4I. Said take care everyone. I have to finish uploading this stuff.
That's our handle. Appreciate you stopping in.
At Bill 151.
We'll catch you
Said my son's
next
still
time around.
planning on bringing us out to Nashville for his 21 birthday.
Heck yeah.
At Baby Group 806. Said oh I've watched it so much now but we have dreams of trucks twerking LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was time zone CT. At Britannia
Yeah, we're in
Northwest.
Central Time.
Said have a good day Sir Handle, good to see you. At Lauren Porter 1. Said watching Z roll haha.
Dang
At
it,
Britannia
on order.
Northwest. Said nice.
Toss some air on that one, Tootsie Roll.
At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said at Cyrano F4I later. At 1
What was
Hodgkinson.
that?
Said Scuba, I was always told that money doesn't grow on trees, but I never tried to plant it. LOL.
True that.
At Baby Blue
We should.
206. Said hiya Lauren Jean, see people hugging. At Bill 451. Said it isn't June Brittany. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said that must have been a pretty heavy spring going through the window LOL brain. At Hickory Ky.
It's a Law and Order spring.
Said someone jumped out the window. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said ouch. At Ponchi 16. Said horror. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Bill H. Tell him he said happy. At Juan Diego Santos. Said dang it. I just noticed I was surfing on it. Number 456.
That's good.
At EJC
456, right on, man.
Said Bobby, may I plagiarize one of my most favorite jokes from the Man Show? At Britannic Conquest.
As long as it's
Said
clean.
LOL Deborah. At Lauren Porter 1.
Nothing dirty, man.
Said Meg reads Deborah's name like Dead Barometer. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know Red Lauren.
kid hanging in the cage next time around.
Said asterisk, 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 ducks, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. At Snowman Rig 64. Said 1. At Winter Nights 806. Said oops, 459. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night, Darlene. See you tomorrow. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said 1. At once
What?
Said Lauren, you have no mud in Florida, just sand. At Britannia Conquest. Said 460, let's go. At WYOBT. Said LOL Bobby. At Deborah 5,380. Said like I keep saying, Alex everybody else.
Huh? The heck was that supposed to
At
be?
Ponchi 16. Said At Snowman Rig 64. Said how can I be one when I was 114? At Law
Right.
Order 1. Said Scuba, you always gotta do that. LOL. At WYOBT. Said Log is throwing mud at me. To the back you go, girl.
Dang, he just keeps getting right over in front of people. And he waits till cars are there before he decides he wants to get over. Every single time.
At Ponchia 16. Said Tanker Zone. At WYOBT. So don't make us drop ya off at Mud Duck Town. At
Right.
Bippity Boppity Blue. Said oops, this one too, number 460.
Bippity boppity, what up?
At Lauren Porter 1. Said I could really go for a double cheeseburger with extra cheese and grease. At Bill
Did you
5.
say extra cheese and
Said
grease?
the truck. At WYOBT. Said wait bippity bop. At Medicated Crazy. Said throwing mud. That conjures up the locker room scene from Man at Work with the exploding locker.
And then he just cuts the tanker off.
380.
He's not happy
Said,
unless
you
he's
know,
cutting
I don't
somebody
know,
off.
But that person, she should go back to school, LOL, or I should say car. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said I was smirking on those two lights, but fixed now, LOL.
I don't.
At one scuba dude. Said Lauren, can you see? You know I gotta, just gotta be me.
Can't see. Got it.
949. Said hand-painted waving county.
What up, Steve?
At Steve Henderson 949. Said hey BB. At Bill 51. Said timing isn't Meg's strong point.
I have to go back and read it. I didn't forget it.
At Baby Blue 806. Said the robber and the bird saying Jesus is
Oh. Yeah,
At
that.
Baby Blue
Yeah, that was good.
806. Said hi Steve.
Yeah, that one was good. I like
At
that one.
Ponchi 16. Said step into a Slim Jim.
Did you say step into a Slim Jim?
At Bill 51. Said evening Steve. At one scuba dude. Said AJC best to file 13 that one. At medicated crazy.
Yeah, probably.
Said the bird one, the parrot, and the pit bull named Jesus.
Yeah.
At Steve Henderson 949. Said sub Bill Hill. At Baby Blue 806. Said yep, that's definitely one of my favorites, LOL. At
271 miles to
AJC
St. Louis.
underscore. Said how long do you expect to be out on the road? At Bill
About a
51.
month, a little over.
Said no one uses the term file 13 anymore. Whenever I say it, blank faces in my camera. At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said 406.7 to the snack bar.
Dang it, man. You
Wow.
6-7 it up. 467 to the snack bar.
At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said lurking. At
Lurking.
Britannia Conquest. Said let's go people, let's get Bobby to 500, let's go.
Lurkity lurk.
At one scuba dude. Said we gonna need a bigger snack bar. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm taking Milwaukee with me before the fog comes in. At medicated crazy. Said this weird. Some days my counter keeps real time, other days it doesn't.
It's crazy, man. Why it does that for? I don't know.
At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said same here MC.
There's sometimes I can be on verticals and my counter
At Britannia
for the
Conquest.
thumbs or the
Said
people
nice
watching
meeting you.
don't
At
move.
WYOBT. Said on a laptop MC. At Juan Sanchez. Said 667. I need 467.
Lord have mercy, man.
At medicated crazy.
Did you hear it that time?
Haven't seen the Marlboro and Ducky early 80s LOL.
Can you hear me now?
At Very Simpkin 8537, said Bobby said nothing but ducks ask silly questions. And one Carltonson said I think he got the message. And Bill Little 51
I did.
said LOL baby, nice rooster. At Juan Diego Santos said at AJC underscore next topic. At once in the weather said WYO now one thinks about the bridge pub and LOL. At Deb Roberter 5380 said yes, can hear you LOL. And Snowman Rick 64 said and if you don't understand that, in nutmeg. At Baby Blue 806 said LOL you caught that bill.
Caught that, did ya?
At Bill Little 51 said I don't like cartoons, ha ha. At WYOBT said Scuba. At Snowman Rick 64 said LMFAO. At Britannic Conquest said I know right Rick. At AJC underscore said sorry about that Bob Quad like more. I'm 2 for 2 on crowd questions. At Elizabeth M underscore 1 said at Snowman Rick 64 said Bud thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Man, he has that tape on his back of his truck. I can't see the rest of it. I would have never known he was there.
At Deb Roberter 5380 said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At WYOBT said 1 for Bobby Watu-Sirol.
Ooh, we have a bear hiding in the dark, watching WYO Tootsie roll out the window.
At Elizabeth M underscore 1 said LOL later WYO. At Snowman Rick 64 said 2 for Bobby Watu-Sirol. At Elizabeth M underscore 77 at Deb Roberter 5380
Rick Tootsie roll that out the window too,
said,
man.
"Oh, man, I love that thank you, and a boy along with it." At one Carltonson said Bobby is a little rusty on which button to hit.
I keep hitting the wrong one, man.
Said that's my bridge pub friend. LOL. And Baby Blue 806 said oh let's race past the bear LOL. At Britannic Conquest said LOL Baby Blue. At Bill Little 51 said LOL Elizabeth. At Ponchia 16 said was that a boy? At Britannic Conquest said LOL WYO.
figure out what's wrong with my store.
Keep on coming.
I gotta figure out what's wrong with my store because
Said I agree, baby.
I put two different. I finally got into it. And I put two different.
Said with all the trucks on the road now parking.
Two different designs in there.
I'm guessing.
But Tasha tried to order some stickers, and it wouldn't let her order no stickers. So I don't know what's going on with the store. I don't know what's up with it. Because as far as the store goes, it shows that the two new designs got published,
Said oh sweet Bobby.
but it's not showing them available in the store. So I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if they deactivated my store or what, but I gotta figure that out.
At Britannic Northwest. Said yes and will scuba.
I might have to remove the store and put it back in and put it back on. Maybe. I don't know.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said you two sabotating Ragtown.
They are, man. They really are.
At Baby Blue 806. Said it's showing the shirts are available for me. At WYOBT. Said yeah, I don't see any new designs.
I'm gonna have to get it figured out because they've got them published.
Said hello, Bobby and the gang.
Hello,
Long
gang.
time
How you
since
doing?
stopping in last.
Heck
Hope
yeah.
everyone had a great holidays and the new year is treating you well.
Hello. Happy New Year's. Happy holidays.
Said it shows only 2 coffee mug designs and 2 t-shirt designs. At Britannic Northwest.
Okay, so see, I changed that.
I'm
I'm gonna have to figure out why it's published. I'm gonna have to figure out why it's not in the store. The heck was that?
At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said at LLP 517 high. At Baby Blue 806. Said yeah, I was gonna say God, it didn't look like the new designs.
No, I'm gonna have to figure out why because they're published. They're just not in there.
Said hi at LLP 517. Welcome to Ragtown. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said you have to hit home. At once.
Can you see all the new designs
Said howdy
or the two new designs?
At WYOBT. Said I did Gary. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said no.
Okay. See, I'm gonna have to figure out why it's not went onto the shelf yet. It's in the store. It's there. It got published. I just got to figure out why it's not on the shelf yet. And they added a whole bunch of things to it.
Busy December with work and then the holidays. Doing okay so far in January and trying to relax. Hope you're well. At LLK 517. Said hello WYO. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said but to see more than 2 cups and 2 shirts in all.
Yeah.
At WYO18. Said Happy New Year LLK. At Mary Simpkin 8500.
Yeah, they've not.
Said right LLK.
I didn't get them to put it on the shelf. I don't know what I messed up on, but
At WYOBT. Said have a good night, JRR.
we got to get it figured out. Welcome to Kentucky. Stop up here and get me another water. Let's back
At
out.
Britannic Conquest. Said I know right LLK 517. At Medicated Crazy. Said Corn Tuxer. At Britannic Conquest. Said Night JR.
I'm just pulling in here. I'm going to get me a water. So why are you parked over there? On the car side.
At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, hopefully it gets figured out for you soon.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something, I guess it's a final step or something that I've not done.
Said Bobby, sorry I missed it. When was your pickup?
It don't have an appointment. It just picks up today. This is because I'm going to the second one.
517. Said back in the days of Y2K when I was young.
Yeah.
At Ron Rachel
I remember Y2K.
7646.
I just aggravate.
Said what part of Kentucky you heading to?
Hickory.
At Sweet Rosa 1587. Said Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Kentucky Fried
At Juan
Chicken.
Diego Santos. Said Kick a Tire.
No,
At
I don't
WYOBT.
need to kick a tire.
Said hand pink waving to my little brother. He lives in Kentucky. At Rogers 426. Said only 100 miles left. At
Yeah.
Deborah Werner 5380. Said are you stopping for the night, Bobby?
No.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. missed 3421. Said Bobby was drive final over now sleep.
Nope.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I said your name right, LOL, and Kentucky Fried Chicken, I remember that. At one Scuba Dude. Said he no read English so parks anywhere. At Kenwood 709. Said hey hey.
What up, Kenwood?
At WYOBT. Said Keatsy Kenwood. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello Kenwood. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hello Kenwood Jeetsy Misfit. At Baby Blue 806. Said hiya Ken. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said in the year 2000 I was already 48 years old. At Kenwood 709. Said hey WYO. At one Carltonson. Said hey Kenwood. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Kenwood, how are you? At Kenwood 709. Said hey Blue. At Medicated Crazy. Said evening at Kenwood 709. At Kenwood 709. Said Carl. At Bill Willify 1. Said howdy Ken. At one Carltonson. Said good evening Mr. Richard Bishop. At Madeline 247. Said truck light. At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said hey at Kenwood 709.
What
At
up,
Richard
man?
Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello there Kenwood 709 Kangaroo Lobster. At Kenwood 709. Said MCK. At Kenwood 709. Said Rosa Richard Hay. At Rebecca Dalton 6454. Said good evening.
Good evening.
At Miguel 3. Said how's the drive been?
It's pretty
At
good so
Baby
far.
806.
Pretty good so far.
Said I was just fixing to tell Bobby about me getting locked in and how we thought Bobby was going to go after that dude when he locked him in. At WYOBT.
Who got blocked in?
Said hi to Rebecca. At Denalians. Said hello Kenwood. At Bill Willify 1. Said evening Richard. At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said Kenwood, was you live earlier today? At Aram Rachel 7646. Said hey Bobby, what city of Kentucky you heading to?
Hickory.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rebecca, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said Ken
what timestamp to tell you, but
At Kenwood 7:09. Said she and we went and did errands and I came home and I fell asleep. I had a dream I was at a shipper and forgot the door they assigned and drove around their yard until they closed. At
dang.
6,450. Said awesome, thank you. At Kenwood 7:09. Said I'm off until Thursday night.
Off till Thursday night, man. Right on.
Said at Rogers 426. Said finally a dude in chat whose beard isn't on credit. At Britannica West. Said nice Kenwood.
Did you say somebody in chat that's beard's not all gray?
Said hello Kenwood. Good job. At Kenwood 7:09. Said hey buddy. At 1 Rogerson. Said Richard, things are warming up down here. I had shorts and a t-shirt on today.
Lord have
At
mercy, man.
16. Said bro.
Bruh.
At Richard Bishop TJ or Rob. Said hello there Roger Z. Hippopotamus.
Goodness gracious.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Rodero.
For real.
At Darcilla.
That's horrible, man.
Said what highway route and highway are you on?
Interstate
At
24.
Billboard 51. Said roller coaster of love. At medicated
Roller
crazy.
coaster.
Said bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. At WYOBT. Said Roger Keatsy. At Rogers 426. Said hey at Richard Bishop TJ or Ryan. At Baby Blue 806.
That's ridiculous,
Said
man.
don't need to make this hammock tighter LOL.
I know, right?
At Britannica
They put you a
West.
seatbelt over top
Said
of
hey
it.
Darcy, how are you?
Fasten it up, button it up. That's rough.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said LOL baby boo, hang on. At Britannica West. Said LOL baby boo, don't want you coming off the truck. At baby boo 806. Said now there's an idea LOL. At Darcilla 182. Said I'm good. At Bill 451. Said it's like
Said
really big
Darcy.
washboard action.
I'll consider it
At
like
once nobody. Said Bobby, are the storage containers working better than cardboard boxes for you? At Darcilla 182. Said say okay if you're Oklahoma okay. At Britannica West. Said that's good Darcy.
Dang it, I left them things at the freaking house, man. I always forget
At
something.
Elizabeth M_1.
Always.
Said barrel mob. At Ellijay Garcia 7,358. Said checkpoint in 5 miles. At Richard Bishop TJ or ride. Said Bobby to keep up that the red kangaroo in East Australia can grow to over 6 feet tall and 200 pounds. At Juan Diego Santos. Said okay.
Tip on that, man.
At dedicated crazy. Said banana hammock. At Miracles in 1097. Said you can jump that high. At Bill 451. Said there is more to a Richard than you know. Of talks to At Kenwood 709. Said hey Bill for that. At Elizabeth M_1. Said LOL Bill.
I also left my cameras at the house because I was going to bring those cameras with the door mounting cameras. They're in the crate.
At WYOBT. Said OMGM CN still moving. At Bill 451. Said how we can. At Richard Bishop TJ or ride.
says it what?
Said LOL Ken. At Rogers 426. Said Ken needs better dreams.
No doubt.
At WIOBT. Said your face is all Ken. At Medicated Crazy. Said above Bill on Curtis Network. At Bill 451. Said LOL Roger. At Snowman Ring 64. Said Carl not my fault. At Harrison 8537. Said Good K. Cheers Kenny. At one Carl Jensen. Said Rick, I didn't mention your name. LOL. At Britannicon Quest. Said LOL Roger. At Snowman Ring 64. Said I know but you might have soon LOL. At Kenwood 709. Said G'day Baywatch. At LP Garcia 7315. Said Wood. Smokey Bear up. At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said Bobby, are we there yet?
We getting
At
close.
Wampus Gap. Said hello everybody and happy New Year misfits.
What up,
At number
Wampus Gap?
491.
491. Let's get.
Said it may have crossed my mind. LOL. At Richard Rashad TJ 4 Ride. Said Bill Hillify my building is 10 floors high up on the 9th floor. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Wampus, how are you doing? At Kenwood 709. Said y'all just put Ken if you're talking to me here now too. At Babywood 806. Said happy New Year Wampus. At Buddy Dog Green 1. Said we are never there because we would be here. At Medicated Crazy. Said LOL Ken. At Pouchy 16. Said don't feed to bears.
Did you go back and look at where I said I was trolling your chat, Kenwood?
Said hello there Wampus Cat.
Did you go back and look at that?
Said Richard, do you feel your building moving? It is very windy. At Babywood 806. Said LOL for Green Cat. At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said hello Wampus Jeansy, happy New Year. At WYOBT. Said Wyoming about to play UNLV and CBS Sports, will be a good game. At LP Garcia 7315. Said Breaker 14, anyone there? This is Big John come back. At Bill
You got your copy
51.
there, Big John.
Said Richard, Bobby was telling us if Hank moved the Jumpa house, your building may be a stretch. LOL. At Wampus Gap. Said Halo Brady, fine, started a new job.
Yeah, I guess Richard probably missed that joke earlier.
At WYOBT. Said Wampus Jeansy. At Rogers 426. Said sorry Kenwood. Too lazy. At Wampus Gap. Said like least WYOBT. At Britannicon Quest. Said nice hope you like the new job they started Wampus. At Kenwood 709. Said oh shoot no, didn't go back I need to know. I got clips like crazy to dig out. At WYOBT.
There was certain ones that was talking to you and not putting the exclamation mark up, and I was telling them that they that they had to donate to get a response from you. But I would go back and tell them I was kidding. But I've done that several times, so if you go back and look at it, you'll know what I did. Or if you don't go back and look at it, you'll know what I was talking about that night, that day.
Said Bill my Bobby is as honest as the day is long he would never lie to you he is all American. At Babywood 806. Said LMO Bobby. At Kenwood 709. Said oh dang you're a monster. At WYOBT. Said the one guy fell for it. LOL Bobby you are a great troll.
Yeah, the one guy did fall for it. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Said it's freaking hilarious. Wish I would have thought about that LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,121. Said Bobby I think maybe coming soon to Louisiana and Mississippi.
Well, sometime saving. We'll just have to see.
Now Bobby, let it ride. At Bill said LOL Richard, I know, right. At Deborah
me because it says in the header, if you want to talk to Ken, put the exclamation mark up.
Said I watched a driver once that actually said that to get a response, you had to donate.
There is some out there like that.
Said, oh, so that was you. Dang it.
Dang it, man.
At Compass Gap. Said I watched that driver also buddy. Once. At Supertruck Car Not.
There is some drivers
Said,
like
see,
that.
I told y'all Bobby wasn't innocent. At Elizabeth M_1. Said a gamer kid 75, welcome to Ragtown. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said good grade, okay, thanks, you Bobby 10.
Yeah, well.
That baby moved 806. Said can tell Sabs to get ready for some shopping, LOL. At Eric Simpkin 8,537. Said 495 to the snack bar, please.
495, let's go.
Straight smile, popcorn, yellow, straight smile. At WLPT. Said 494, let's go, At Mark 12 Saw. Said Samuel get for crazy weather mean stuff. At Snowman Rick 64. Said it's funny how other streamers are the biggest trolls. At
Right.
Said let's go people get to 500 almost there. At Penguin 709. Said I get that it's a pain, but Jesus saves me from so many unnecessary messages from coming through.
Right.
I've heard of channels that charge $5 to ask a question and be a crazy millionaire.
Yeah.
At Buddy
Yeah.
Top 31. Said hello Wampus Gap. Only once for me as well. He drove a short truck. At Wampus Gap. Said he probably had a short toe. At Ponche 16. Said we're to Dono Gang tonight. At Baby 806. Said it's not me for me can't LOL the tags.
It's hard to sit and talk though when the chat's running constant. It is hard to sit and talk because you want to hear what's being said. I mean, some people can do it. Some people can, and I can do it sometimes.
Said what kind of truck were you driving?
Are you driving a Kenworth?
Said Bill Philippi, you are a good man.
Since your name's Ken, are you driving a Kenworth?
At one user. At Rogers 426. Said okay, Thursday night, get ready for it. Ken, where you? How long been driving? Driving at 7.
I mean, the one guy, he kept asking questions.
Said what are you calling?
I know that one's a big one right there. What are you hauling?
Said Ken probably has been driving Penguins.
Ken's cabinets.
At Bill 451. Said I think it works well, Ken. Once I got the hang of it. At Kevin 709. Said my stepdad drives a Peterbilt. At WYOBT. Said how long you been driving? What color is your truck?
I know. What color is your truck? That one's messed up.
Said Kenwood, your chat setup worked pretty well. Chop down the unnecessary quite a bit. At Beaverkin 75. Said streams lacking a bit right along down. What baby?
Is it my stream or is it your stream?
Said my favorite is when you want to ask like 5 questions in one sentence and by the time the reader is done you have forgotten half the questions.
I know, right?
At Beaverkin 75. Said gang sorry. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said your name Bobby, are you driving a Bobby? At 709. Said you'd be amused how many people's stepdads drive Peterbilts.
I know,
At
yeah.
12 saw. Said I have clear signal. At Gamerkin 75. Said it was lagging on my side.
Lagging on your side? Well, it don't help me. It don't help to tell me if it's lagging on your side. There ain't nothing I can do about your side.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said is this a driving simulator?
Is this a game?
Said Kevin 709. We are all complete same on this channel. It's the world that's crazy for LOL. At Gamerkin 75. Said that was weird. At Wampus Gap. Said where are we? What are we? We are here. We are not survivalists. Where are we?
Well, I mean, and I can understand some of them
Said LLBO here.
with the where we at,
Bill 51.
especially in the dark.
That's a Supertruck Car Not. Said if I was driving a Ky, I'd wear a mask. At
freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I think Punchy got that, but I put a big pause in it. So I'm not sure. Let's see how you doing. Had a pretty good New Year's. Hopefully you did as well. I think that might have been between Bill and Punch. Not sure. I put a big pause in it, so. What? Kincadia. You just don't have to go, man. What up, big guy? Don't ask why, just do it, man. Because everybody tries to get the freaking bunches at the same time I say it. That's why they're all spamming it for it. It's a free game that we play. What up, big arm? How you doing, man? To trick everybody. Punch was closest, but that was because I paused it. I paused throughout Samuel's name because I thought Samuel was going to say it. We'll give it to both of them. Man. Here. The word of the night. probably tapped that
Said, hey, Kenwood.
before I done it. I got you.
Said, hey, where was tried? At
Huh?
709. Said, hey, Taz. At baby blue 806. Said, hi, Taz. At Deborah 5380. Said, don't get me started, guys. LOL, face blue, smiling face, blue, smiling face. You should tongue out hand, pink wavy, hand, pink wavy. At Gamer Kid 75. Said, go Barbie, go Barbie, go Barbie, LOL. At Richard Michelle.
You son of a gun.
Said Joe's anyone on chat, remember, Mr. Green Jeans was.
I remember it, but I don't remember.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said yes. At Buddy Dog 1. Said yes, Richard. At Deborah 5380. Said you wouldn't want to feel like a milkshake or have a face problem. I'll tell you that.
Milkshake brings all
You know what I mean? If you shake up a pop, you know what happens.
I remember the name
Crazy.
Mr. Green Jeans, but I don't really remember the character.
At Deborah 5380. Said Dog King. At Medicated Crazy. Said Captain Kangaroo. At Gamer Kid 75. Said what are you calling? At Bill Phillip 51. Said this road is rough.
Popcorn.
Beginning to think you are on I-40. You take a left at Albuquerque.
I know, right?
At Gamer Kid 75. Said bro, it's Ding Dong LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said Popcorn. At Ponchu 16. Said Holland Tacos. At WYOBT. Said
Velvet
Mike.
tacos.
Rudy Road. At Ponchu 16. Said Brew. At Britannicon West.
What up, bro?
At Gamer Kid 75. Said LOL. At Bill Phillip 51. Said Richard. You remember the moose with the pink palm?
Have I hauled toilet paper before?
At Baby Blue
No.
306.
I mean,
Said LOL,
I've hauled
Lisa,
what
you
looked like
shake
toilet
braids
paper,
off
but
LOL. At Barry Simpson 8537.
and it might have actually been toilet
Said
paper.
Granny said, like the Beverly Hillbillies. At Britannicon Quest. Said, hey Jalen, how are you? At Juan Diego Santos. Said,
Jalen,
I
how you
grew up
doing?
on that show of Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said he was on the Captain Kangaroo show, Bob.
Yeah, Captain King. I remember Captain Kangaroo.
Said LOL baby. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said Bobby hauls as much donkey as he can. At Gamer Kid 75. Said the Barbie world LOL.
I'm gonna get a Barbie world.
Said Bunny Rabbit did a lot of things which censors could have canceled him for. At Sapitra Barnard. Said they called him the Green Jeans, but he wore Liberty Bibs. At
Did you say
Britannica
Liberty
West.
Bibs?
Said how's your day, Taz? At Baby Blue 806. Said 927 like drop. At Ponchu 16.
Dang, she's that far
Said
behind?
can't hear you.
You
At
can't.
Britannicon West.
Can you hear me now?
Said I know right, baby blue or like dog.
Can you hear me now?
Said Dagaman. At Gamer Kid 75. Said imagine there being a Barbie train LOL. At Deborah 5380. Said you know you realize you're making up for the last time LOL. Got me several times peeling myself off the ceiling ready to go. At Ponchu 16. Said come back Barbie. At CWTR Shark. Said baby blue can you hear now? At Kenwood 709. Said not everyone said they can't hear you. At baby blue
Not everybody, just a couple.
Said that's freaking twice in less than 15 minutes LOL.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said you've been a while since I have last seen
not been that long. It's not been that long.
Said stopwatch blue hand timer. At Wampus Gap.
No capping.
Said worries about people who think toilet paper should go in the recycle bin. At Rogers 426. Said every trucker should haul a few rolls. At
Exactly.
Inspector off Gadgetry. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, Inspector Gadget? How you
Inspector
doing?
Gadget's here. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said winner gets the armies. At Kenyon
Did you say the winner gets armpits?
Said back in a bit. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Peyton, how's it going? At Deborah 5,000.
Hello, Peyton.
Said did I say that again? LOL 00. Oops, sorry Bobby has a Bobby's world. At Peyton's on 5CI. Said could you? At
I've been doing pretty good, if not bad.
Said yes.
What?
At WYOUT. Said hi gadgets. At JLog
Y'all done got me confused now.
Said hi Bobby. At Supertruck
What?
Said Bimbo Bros. At GamerKid 75.
Did you say bimbo
Said we
girls?
should ride along gang. At CWTR Sharp. Said 1029 p.m. At Richard Bishop
29, 30, 31, 32. 3 minutes?
At Deborah
Dang.
5,300.
She's 3 minutes behind,
Said yes,
man.
we can very loud. At Baby 806. Said son of a gun, my ears LOL. At Britannic Conquest.
Dang it.
Said hope no one has headphones on Bobby.
I know, right?
At one Carlgensen. Said we can hear you very loud and clear.
Loud and
At
clear.
Britannic Conquest. Said LOL baby. At Test 2,767. Said yes, we can. At GamerKid 75. Said we hear you now, right along gang.
Uh-oh.
At Ponchi 16.
What'd you do?
Say it a little louder. At Wampus Gap. Said that phrase led to the end of sprint as we knew it. At Peyton's on 5CI. Said it's 10:30 p.m. for BRN. At Deborah 5,380. Said that's what happens with my stupid audio. It doesn't know the word or the name Bobby or Barbie nice. At GamerKid 75.
What'd you do?
At TRGJR.
What up, TRG? How you doing, man? Free that. She was here earlier, Richard. She said something about going to get something to eat. Maybe she went into a sleep coma.
At Deborah 5,000.
She was here when I told the kangaroo joke.
Said what a nice shot, Bobby.
I know, right? It was pretty good, wasn't it?
Said hi, bye everyone. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said winner gets the food fed at Artemis. At Harrison 8,537. Said boomerang became a stick. He didn't come back. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG bed. At Ponchi 16.
I had to help her.
Said everyone needs a high five.
High five,
At
everybody.
Artemis 4,563. Said hello Poland.
What up,
At
Poland?
Deborah 5,380. Said okay. What about the kangaroo joke? I know I missed you guys this morning, LOL.
It wasn't this morning. It was like 2 hours ago.
Said 10 to 4 Roger that sir I had just returned from Starbucks. Sir sorry, I missed the joke.
Ah,
At Ponchi 16.
did you know
Hide those roots.
a kangaroo can jump higher than a house?
Said oh well I figured that she was pretty behind. At Ponchi 16.
Because houses can't jump.
At Deborah 5,380. Said oh, okay. At Baby Blue 806.
did. I did.
Said oh, long. Twice in one night. Bobby has lost his mind. LOL.
They was missing it. They missed us. I had to do it again.
Said I don't know if I got it all. Yeah, that kangaroo would definitely jump over my house because it was one level ranch house. Gotcha. At Snowman Rim 64. Said again. Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL card.
We'll have another one for tomorrow.
426. Said at Richard the Shop TJ or Rye he has never been in a 5.6 quick. At Arcades 4,000.
In a what? A 5.6 quick?
Said Guide Dog. At Deborah 5,380. Said guys, you know what it's been really funny about everything this last couple of weeks, so my mind's been going crazy. At Richard the Shop TJ or Rye. Said oh yeah, it's a good one. Bobby and King for Bobby. Ha 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 LOL. Kangaroo, kangaroo. At Deborah 5,380. Said it's a big super LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said let's leave the jokes to the comedians LOL just playing. At Pete inside 5CI. Said can you scream as loud as you can. At Test 2,767. Said Bob from Dad Jones.
Is that loud enough for you?
At Conchi 16. Said Bob Barbie Broad. At Baby Blue 806. Said my Pete White LOL. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said Vinay Taz. At
You keep calling me Barbie and you're gonna get blocked.
Said Yanni Face, are we there yet? At one Carltonson. Said Rick, you don't need to clip that a second time. At Phoenix on 5CI.
Now you don't need to clip it a second time.
At Rogers 426. Said Kim when I just had a dream Bobby told a joke again. At Snowman Rick 64. Said Carl I didn't LOL. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said can you at Pete inside 5CI. At Pete inside 5CI. Said Wine. At Pete inside 5CI. Said Louder. At Baby Blue 806. Said haven't had my phone turned down. At Pete inside 5CI. Said way louder. At Deborah 5,380. Said thank you, Bobby. I needed that. That's the way it's been going with me all spring.
I heard that.
At WYOBT. Said LOL Roger. At Loka 1. Said first choppa time of 2026.
First chopper of the year.
5,000.
Let's go.
Said 10-4 Bobby. I heard a thank you. At Juan Diego Santos. Said trolls come out at night. LOL.
It's 20 till
At
10.
Elizabeth M_1. Said LOL Roger.
Oh, it is 20 till 10. Wow.
Said LOL everyone LOL. At Pete inside 5.
I wasn't even looking at the clock when I said that.
Please Bobby, can you scream way louder?
Peyton,
At
shut up.
YOBT. Said LMAO Carl Rick may need a quick intervention. At Baby Blue 806. Said that was a pretty good choppa there. At Deborah 5,380. Said oh dear. At Flip Flop Trucker.
What up, Flip
Said
Flop?
just making sure you're not riding dirty their brother, they will get you. Be safe, brother.
Always as safe as possible, man. I hear they're getting them though, for real.
At Pete inside 5CI. Said at 4.
Well, we're about to take care of that for you.
Said shh. At Deborah 5,380. Said be quiet LOL.
You want to dance, Peyton?
YOBT. Said lo-fi is the bestest chopper. At one Carltonson. Said shh. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Flip Flop Jeezy, how are you doing? At WYOBT. Said shh. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hello Flip Jeezy. At Loka 1. Said Meg forgot my choppa that makes me sad. At Pete inside 5CI. Said now.
Then again, let me say, shut up.
Said at Flip Flop Trucker that red SUV road raging feels wild. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby will quiet at
get there?
767. Said Pete needs to go away. At Deborah 5380. Said you know what, you're having a lot of fun with us, Bobby. Thank you, and we're having a lot of fun with you.
Well, thank you,
At
thank
Ponchi
you.
16. Said timeout. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know, right, Desert Rat. At Flip Flop Trucker. Said hello, chat. Yeah, those road rage drivers might need to, well, I hope they keep it up, need to keep working and not for free. At Medicated Crazy. Said don't they assign homework to kids anymore. At Deborah
No, they don't.
5380. Said Brock. At Taz 2767. Said take care of Pete, baby blue. At Peyton's Eye 5CI. Said no, I'll stop. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby, please time out. At Deborah 5380. Said you know I'm a good girl, so I won't. I know I don't get a timeout, LOL. At Elizabeth M_1. Said MC LOL right. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Deborah, you are always a good girl. At Baby Blue 806. Said I can't Taz LOL. At WYOBT. Said it's rare MC for reals. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said shh. At Taz 2767. Said I thought you were blue, baby blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said sheep they do here sometimes too much. At Deborah 5380. Said all of you are making my day, thank you.
Do they still get paddlings there too? I heard homework went out with paddlings.
Said first WD-40 spray of the year too for everyone's chopper blades. SSSH change. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh gosh no, Taz rather be free. At Britannia Conquest. Said you're welcome, Deborah. At Baby Blue 806. Said you only hit the parents silently for saying it's okay.
Heck yeah, take that path after. Get 'em.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said 2SH change. At WYOBT. Said wow. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Rodeo Road.
Yeah,
At Ponchi
back on it,
16.
man.
Said SH height.
Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Dang it. Woo. Can you hear me now?
At Peyton's Eye 5CI. Said LOL. At Deborah 5380. Said you have to watch out for all those little ripples cause it makes your voice go crazy, LOL. At Elizabeth M_1. Said later punch. At Medicated Crazy. Said 66.2K. At
Are we back up to 66.2?
Said 33.
Let's go, man, let's go.
UNLV basketball game. At Ponchi 16. Said later Elizabeth. At Baby Blue 806. Said every time it does that I have to leave and come back. At Deborah 5380. Said yes, 10-4 I can hear you. At WYOBT. Said I'm a subscriber. I'm a surviving.
I'm a
At
survivor.
Local 1. Said Bobby, did you ever get a chance to wonder why Princeton
it. It sounds like a neat little town.
Said it makes me weep like I'm not LOL. At PJBB 1004. Said stay safe. God bless.
Thank you. Always safe as possible.
64. Said the audio clips tonight LOL.
Oh, Lord.
2767. Said I had to do the same thing, baby blue.
It does me that way if I go into people's
Said
chat,
LOL, baby blue.
like Rolling 18s and Traveling Bookshelf. I go into theirs, and it does it to me every time. I have to sit and wait for it to let me start chatting. And I'm subscribed to both of them. I'm members in both of them. But I have to sit and wait every time.
6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hello, Bobby. Hope you had a good break. I had the song on Writing Dirty, and it reminded me of a Misfits short pocket pulling into a truck stop in Texas.
What is
That Samuel Wilkinson
J7 to the power, JH to the power 7?
Said Bobby, what was NCAA college football national championship game on Monday, January 19th?
I don't know, Samuel. I don't watch sports, Samuel, at all. Nothing.
Said sitting and waiting, don't work. I literally have to leave and come back.
Well, sometimes I have to hit the learn more and come back.
Said Wrong 18 does that to me too, Bobby.
Yeah, it does it to me.
Said hey JH, how are
And
you?
then when it does do that in those chats, I can't, if somebody does a dono, then I can't put it in that chat box. It absolutely will not let me do it. It'll say subscriber mode. When I hit the comment box for the donation, it'll say subscribe. It'll jump over to subscriber mode, and it won't let me do it. Most of the time though, sometimes I can sit and wait it out, but if it don't click over for me, then I have to hit learn more and then come back out of the learn more, and it'll be opened up for me. So, is that Laura? What up?
Said, oh gosh, I hit the learn more a while ago, and it came up saying white team wasn't responding to close app down.
Dang. That's the way I normally do it. If it don't, if I sit there for a couple of minutes and it don't let me in, then I'll hit that learn more, and then it generally does. YouTube's just.
SWYOBT said that's frustrating, especially when you're a sub.
I know it is frustrating.
Said this winter has not been so wintry the last 2 weeks. It's been in the 50s and 60s.
I know, right?
At JHH,
It was cold at the house, and it's supposed to warm up now, though.
Said I saw some of your shorts and the radar gun pop. That's Trevor in police training, LOL. At Lorraine's 1,200.
Trevor in police training.
Said, hey, do you know Lucky Laptop News?
What?
That baby with 806. Said I just leave out and come back and makes it quicker for me.
Sometimes that works for me, and sometimes it don't.
3,421. Said Bobby, what subscribe is only.
That means you have to be subscribed to chat.
Said WYO, tell me about it. Face orange raised eyebrow. At test 2,767. Said YouTube, send it again. At Richard Kashak, TJ, or Ride. Said Bobby, my senior English teacher, Mr. Earl Krause, would play those records for us in the classroom. At WYOBT. Said, oh, sorry, Elizabeth, we missed you. At baby with 800.
And we finally got Elizabeth back in.
Said I just got a notification saying severe weather alert. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, thanks, Bobby. At Lorraine's 1,245. Said our IP right good one. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's her day, JHH? At Hickory Ky. Said I was thinking that the moderators was doing that, but maybe not. At baby with 806.
And it don't do it to me on every channel. It just does it to me on some of the channels.
At one Carltonson. Said stay safe, baby blue.
Alright, we got a way station coming up into Miles. It is a drive light sign. Oh man, I should have stopped back there and got me a chicken. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Or a piece of pizza or something. I wasn't even thinking, man.
At Hickory Ky. Said open is Tuesday night.
is closed.
Said good evening, Bobby. Happy New Year to you and a ride along gang.
Happy New Year,
At
Wesley.
Roller,
The notification, it's on my phone now.
Said so you have to call it anyway, ouch.
No, I don't have to go in
Said LOLMC.
because it's closed.
At baby room 806. Said yay, I remembered Elizabeth, you had to have another name. At WYOBT.
Place is packed
Said
tonight.
Wesley. At Britannic West. Said hey Wesley, how are you doing? Happy New Year. At baby room 806. Said Hulu closed. At Elizabeth M_1. Said it's all good now, I'm so happy.
It took some doing though. It took a lot of work and a lot of swindling.
5,380. Said okay, 10-4, that's good. At baby 806. Said I bet you are Elizabeth. At Paydenside by CI. Said hey Bobby, didn't you used to have a bowl warm on the front of your Scenic?
Yeah,
At Richard
I did.
Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said well
Longhorns.
guys and gals, my eyelids are getting heavy. Everyone have a great night.
All right, Rich, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Catch you next time, right?
At Ponchi 16. Said lost and found misfit. At Medicated Crazy. Said have a good one at Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said I've had no problems getting on chat. At
It's not all chats. And it's not even all subscriber mode chats. It's just a couple of them.
Said Bobby, thank you. Thank you for getting me back in.
You're welcome.
At baby
I'm glad I could get you back in.
Said, oh Bobby, did you see why I did the collage LOL? At Britannic
Did I see why?
Said have a good night, Richard Bishop. See you next time. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said I spam a lot too. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said drop. At Ponchu 16.
I did, but I don't remember.
At WYOBT. Said spam a llama. At baby room 806. Said we know Mr. Winner LOL. At CHQN7 Co. Said Hillbilly City. At CWTR.
Is that where you're from? CH?
Said welcome back Elizabeth. At Britannic West. Said I'm happy you're back Elizabeth and thank you Bobby for getting Elizabeth back in. At Deborah 5380. Said hi Richard Bishop, I hope you get my text. Hopefully you're not off yet, but if you are, but anyway, good night and see you tomorrow. At WYOBT. Said Clearwater Jeezy.
Clearwater.
At baby 806. Said the collage, because quite a few of them were good. At Elizabeth M_1.
I remember.
Said thank you CW Treasury.
I remember a collage, but I don't remember what was in it. I've got a bad memory problem right now. I keep forgetting things. I forget the things that I read. And I've been forgetting some of the stuff that I've been hearing too.
At Britannic West. Said you're welcome Elizabeth, the first been missing you since you couldn't talk to us. At CWTR Sharp. Said WYO, will keep Bobby in line, if not Deborah will. At Paydenside by CI. Said I would go get ready for bed by everyone and by Bobby.
Alright, Peyton, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with kids next time around.
At baby room 806. Said it was about 3 of the artworks put into one. At Britannic
I don't know.
Said night baby.
I don't think I did see that.
At
I'll have to go back and look.
767. Said we already got it. At baby room 806. Said LMOWYO. At John the Beagle Dad. Said good day to y'all. At CWTR Sharp. Said it is very hard to remember what you forgot.
I know, right?
M_1. Said good night, Pete. Sleep well. At John the Beagle Dad. Said see ya tomorrow. Safe drive.
have to be subscribed to chat.
Said cheers, Bobby.
She is. You have to be subscribed to chat. And it's just telling everybody that you can't chat unless you're subscribed for at least 20 minutes. Oh, Lord have mercy. Look at that. Jeez Louise. I don't see how people drive boats.
Joseph Storage. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Joseph.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,129. Said good break. Okay, thanks you, Bobby.
You're welcome.
At CWTR Sharp. Said SSSA changed. WYO, or they will figure out you're the instigator. At Baby Blue 806. Said Gordon, dreading tomorrow my niece is having knee surgery. At Ponchu 16. Said at Very Simpkin 8,537. Said that's the troll buffer. 20
Right.
minutes.
20 minutes on the show.
WYOBT. Said so you have 20 minutes to think of something real smart to say.
Right, right. And some people really come up with real smart sayings too. Free Eisenhower. Poof, here you go.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Samuel, sometimes subscriber only deters trolls. At Baby Blue 806.
Sometimes it
Said
does.
LM of WYO you on a roll tonight, LOL.
Sometimes it don't. Troll it up. I don't mind.
WYOBT. Said I missed y'all.
For real. Man, I wish I'd have stopped back there and got something to eat. But not because I'm hungry right now, but by the time I get out of here, I might be hungry.
At Very Simply 8,537. Said 3 o'clock in Australia. At Baby
We got 10 p.m. here in Kentucky.
Said definitely missed y'all too. At Elizabeth M.
And I missed
_1.
y'all too.
Said me too, WYO people hugging. At Baby Blue 806. Said me talking about missing everyone and Bobby is only worried about food, LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
Right.
3,421. Said you Bobby was tried. At Medicated
Huh?
Crazy. Said don't you have
No.
like hundreds of pounds of snacks Scuba gave you?
Yeah,
At Elizabeth
I've got
M.
snacks.
Said eyes in heart shape. At Elizabeth 8,537. Said BTS, I want my princess crown back. Please.
He said please.
806. Said you just hit enter literally right as he said it, LOL. At WYOBT. Said oh sure. I'll share Bay lunch.
Dang it, man.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Aussie WYO looks better in the crown, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said Bobby, how was your break and did ya and what Tasha and you get for Christmas?
What?
At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said what highway you on? At
I don't
Ponchu
know.
16.
I don't know now.
Said roll on. At WYOBT. Said LM and what color is your truck? At Kirsty Brad 1,743. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Kirsty? How you doing?
JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said WYO BTS Bills 1. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Aussie, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL. At Ponchi 16. Said how much you weigh?
Ooh.
At WYOBT. Said go Bills. At Local Loadings. Said hey there Bobby, good to see you.
What up, loco?
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Yonder Base, are we there yet?
We're pretty
At
close.
Local
Well, we're
Loadings.
kind of close.
Said hi at WYOBT.
Not pretty close, but we're kind of close. Ooh.
At
compared to what we was.
1743. Said I great thanks. How was your new year?
It was pretty dang good.
WYOBT. Said hi local.
Thank you for asking.
At Buddy Top Read One. Said we never get there because we are here now.
Oh, I read somewhere that
Said Giggle.
making illegal U-turns, they're going to start putting points.
Said hi and thirsty.
They're going to put points against your license. I don't know if that was just CDL holders or everybody. But, like if you make an illegal U-turn, it's supposed to, in the future, start counting as points.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Buddy Right. At Kirsty Brad 1743. Said glad you're back.
Thank you. Glad to be
At
back.
38,537. Said Brittany. Fred gone down the beach and left me alone with you. At Kirsty Brad 1743. Said hi WYO. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said your Bobby was like candy Kit Kat or Reese's or Snickers. At Logo Lotus. Said hey there at Britannica Quest. At JHHS 6x10 to the power of
I like
7.
Kit Kats and Reese's.
Said we missed you, Bobby.
Thank you. I
At
missed y'all
Baby
too.
Boo 806. Said oh my gosh, I've been watching body cams with crazy drivers and man, good thing I'm not there, LOL. At Britannica Quest. Said nice, you should go to the beach, Aussie. At Vista 1821. Said illegal U-turns get 2 to 4 points.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was saying. 2 points.
Said how's your night, Lola? At WYOBT.
But I thought illegal U-turns would always give you points. I thought that always has.
In there.
I don't know. Maybe it was for one particular state or something. I don't know. It's a funny shaped moon, man.
At Baby Boo 806. Said oh Bobby, did you see what John Canada showed? It's a Reese's with a banana in it frozen. I'm definitely getting me some of that.
I didn't see that.
At Britannica Quest. Said that's good logo.
No, I missed that one.
At Baby Boo 806. Said yes, it's at Walmart in the frozen section. Looks so good.
Interesting. I don't know if I would like it or not, but messing my Reese's up with a dang banana.
At once said Bobby, just tell them you're doing a roundabout, not a U-turn.
Right, there you go. Do a roundabout. I'm trying to start a tornado.
Said a frozen Reese's manner.
Is it a banana Reese's or a Reese's banana?
Said I know right, Bobby. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby would say M&M for Reese's or Oreo.
Reese's.
At Baby Boo 806.
Reese's Oreos.
Said well I like banana and peanut butter together.
I had me a peanut butter and bologna sandwich
Said it's like hamburger helper.
while I was off.
Hamburger just fine on its own.
Right.
At Britannica Quest. Said I know right, Baby Boo.
Probably,
Said
yeah.
Chappie hot chocolate or go to sleep. At once said baby blue.
We've only got about 20 more minutes.
On one side and mayo on the other side.
About 20-ish more minutes.
806. Said that's true WYO, but I've got to try it LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mascoy Shop, how are you doing? At Mascoy Shop. Hi LOL. At Conchi 16. Said I thought you took off Elizabeth. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh no Scuba, I don't think I could try mayo with it LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said at once Scuba. Or what?
Mayo with what? I missed what Scoop said. I hope I didn't forget my laptop cord. Hope it wasn't in that crate.
806. Said peanut butter.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can do that.
880. Said 20 more minutes. At Elizabeth N_1. Said 20 minutes okay thanks.
Yeah, well,
At WYOBT. Said bologna sandwich with cheese and peanut butter. Did not get till you try it.
no, I've not never done it with cheese.
Said Conch, sorry my mistake.
I don't know if I can do it with
At
cheese.
WYOBT. Said sorry Bobby.
Oh, okay.
Now stop chatting about
I know what you're talking about now. I was like, what are you talking about, Punch?
at Masco Shop. Said I had the peanut butter banana and mayo, but not the way you are saying.
Peanut butter and bologna is good, especially if it's thick bologna with thick peanut
At
butter.
Colton. Said need some hot peppers with that bologna too.
Ah,
At Medicated.
I don't touch peppers anymore.
Said PB&J.
Since that freaking pepper in Houston, no, I've not eaten a pepper since.
Said bologna sandwich with Frito PB
Well,
is awesome.
I have eaten one pepper
At
since,
Elizabeth N_1.
and it burnt my mouth
Said I
up.
like banana with mayo.
And it was a pepper that I actually liked. Those little pepperoncinis or whatever. Not the ones that comes like in the Papa John box. Not those. The little bitty Texas Pete ones. And I like those, but since I ate that one in Houston, I can't even handle them now, man. Those burn me up now.
At Britannic Conquest. Said no more peppers for Bobby. He's staying away from them.
That one done me in, man.
Said asterisk sandwich. At Baby Blue 806. Said that pepper is probably what opened you up so well LOL. At once Kubadu. Said Bobby now goes to pepper-free zones.
Yeah.
At WYOBT. Said don't get MC started with Nannerhannums. At Medicated. Said Nanners with mayo. I'm losing faith in humanity. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL baby. At Deborah 5380. Said Bobby, I do remember that one ouch that did make your eyes water right.
Oh, that burnt me
At
up.
Medicated Crazy. Said LOL at WYOBT. At Baby Blue 806. Said not the banner hammock. At Colton. Said I buy those serrano peppers by the bag every 2 weeks.
Not me, man. I just soon step on a pepper now. Look at it. Squish it. Squish it.
At Deborah 5380. Said Hyderabad City and more ouch all the way through body. At once Kubadu. Said a Nanner burrito LOL. At WYOBT. Said Nanner Hammond. Thanks for following. At Mark Progress 101. Said congratulations base flop space fuchsia tongue out.
Oh, Lord.
At Mary
What's a base flop?
537. Said it's badly lost after baloney. At WYOBT. Said flip that rip. At Baby Blue 806. Said I miss the clear hot sauce with the little green peppers in them. At Masco Shop. Said well in eating leftovers. Need to go and get some stuff done before bed. Dental OT tomorrow.
See you, Punny. Appreciate you stopping
At
in, Marsh.
Deborah 5000.
Marcia, good luck with the dentist
Said
appointment
Mom,
tomorrow.
honey, I'm drinking my soda and I almost choked on it when you told me that you squished it LOL.
I didn't squish it. I said I'd just soon squish it.
At At Wenda Yours D4P. Said Squish It. At Locomotives. Said I don't care for spicy peppers, but I love stuffed green peppers. At Medicated Crazy. Said have a good night, you.
I hadn't had a stuffed pepper,
At Elizabeth
stuffed green pepper in a while.
Said no smirking.
Been a long while
At
actually.
Botanic Conquest. Said have a good night, good luck at the dentist Masboy shop. At Mark Progress 101. Said BT. At WYOBT. Said have a great night, MC. At Masboy shop. Said anytime, love ya all. At Botanic Conquest. Said LOL Deborah. At Elizabeth M_1. Said good night, MC, sleep well. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great night, MC. At WYOBT. Said hi, a work in progress. Maybe my friend MD. At One Scuba Dude.
That's what I was.
Said only pepper for
That's what I was wondering. Is that empty?
At Baby Blue 806. Said it's been probably about 2 months since I've made them. I need to make some soon now. At Mark Progress 101. Said BT long time no see. At Britannic Conquest. Said night MC, see you next time. At WYOBT. Said yay Jeezy. At WYOBT. Said we've missed you, work in progress. At One Carlton. Said good night all. Going to love my pillow in the sack.
I can appreciate something and hanging in. See you next time, right?
Said 546 WTG y'all.
546. That's good.
At Baby Blue 806. Said good night, Carl. At Elizabeth M_1. Said good night, Carl. Sleep well. At Britannic Conquest. Said night, Carl. See you next time. At WYOBT. Said have a great night, Carl. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, what was that food like? Oh, peanut butter and banana sandwich. At Mark Progress 101. Said missed everyone as well. Hope everyone is doing well. At Baby
very good.
806. Said what's all the blinking lights?
I don't know. I don't see any blinking lights. Where's the lights blinking at?
At Crazy MC. Said OMG, you are still streaming.
What up, friends? Freezy? How's it going?
At a little Louise. Said good evening, brother Bobby. How are you? Going good, and soon I will go work.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Good to hear that you're doing good.
At CWTR Sharp. Said doing good works. At WYOBT. Said just got back from Vegas, had to go back. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hello a lot. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Crazy, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said they're not bad, but there were quite a few of them. At WYOBT. Said hi, Crazy.
I didn't see
At
them.
a little Louise. Said howdy Elizabeth. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lord, how are you?
Lightning bugs.
At Crazy MC. Said hey, oh, went right along gang. I am lovely. How are you?
Happy
Happy New Year to you.
Good period, good, if not better.
Said hello, my friend Alarm. At Mark Progress 101. Said Vegas, lots of fun I hear. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said good day Alarm. At a little Louise. Said WYOBT, my buddy howdy. At Taz 2767. Said hello Alarm. At Mary Corella 9399. Said hey Bobby.
Is that Mario? first day back from
Happy this year.
from home time, I end up driving kind of late.
Said hello, Mark Progress. At Elizabeth
Usually.
_1. Said okay. Thanks. At WYOBT. Said we may go again for spring break to swim. At CW.
Go to swim all the way to Las Vegas. Just to swim?
$100,000 Cadillac and came home in a $300,000 bus. At Mark Progress 101. Said PBB Maloney. At Work Progress 101. Said swimming. At Baby
PBB. Peanut butter baloney.
Said hi. At Elizabeth M_1. Said swim LOL right things blue smiling. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome Freezy. At Freezy MC. Said where is this? At WY.
We're in Mayfield,
Said
Kentucky.
LOL. At Ponchi 16. Said yum. At Mary Perella 9,399. Said gotcha. At one scuba day. Said WYO we can't swim to Vegas. At WYOBT. Said LOL Bobby. Yeah. At Steve Anderson 949. Said peanut butter and bologna OMG.
Yeah,
At
it's
Freezy
good.
MC. Said Lisa right along gang. Admiral and Robert. Said good night Bobby, catch you later, good night Misfits and Brit.
Alright, Robert, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay,
Said I
thanks,
see
time around.
absolutely no lights. At
Yeah,
JJ
there ain't nothing out here.
times 10 to the power of 7. Said for the history weekend, Kentucky tornado tore though downtown. At Test 2,767. Said everybody have a good night. I gotta get some sleep.
Alright, Taz, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay, thanks, time around.
Said have a good night, Relic Robert. See you next time. At Elizabeth M_1. Said good night, Relic. Sleep well. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night, Taz. See you next time. At Baby Blue 806. Said sorry y'all, I just for y'all had a spider on the LOL. At Elizabeth
Okay.
M_1. Said good night, team. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a good night, Taz. At WYOBT. Said have a great night, Taz. At WI Trucking. Said hello everyone, my truck is out of the shop. They fixed the air leak turned out. One of the brake lines was sliced a little bit, and I had to replace the cable going to my APU. At Elizabeth M.
Glad they got it fixed, man. Glad they got it
Said
fixed.
face blue wide eyes. At Crazy MC. Said I am totally sleepy. School started again this week and now I'm so busy with work and school and that. I just got home from work like minutes before seeing the stream on. At once
Just got home from work, so you work, you got go to school and work.
And now you're throwing me at a spider. What up with that? At CWTR Shark. Said he ain't good to hear in his face. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Tony. At Crazy MC. Said OMG nothing baby blue 806. I totally hate spiders. At baby blue 806. Said right Elizabeth the first time not scared of this one was poisonous. At WI
winter break's over too. Till next month.
Said that's good stuff.
And then I'll take another week off of here. I hope I'm going to the right place, man. I don't remember seeing that truck stop on the map.
At Crazy MC. Said I can't wait for summer break at Ride Along Gang.
I heard that. They work my butt off in the summertime, though.
Said mine too crazy. At Baby Blue 806. Said man y'all, I had a great offer yesterday. I just hope they do what they are planning and it will be a deal. At Steve Henderson 949. Said Bobby, you deserve those weeks off. At Tokyo Trucking. Said they
Wait a minute. I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Come on, man. Oh, dang. Yeah. That's right. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down because I'm just a couple of miles from the location.
at Crazy MC. Said totally at Britannic Conquest.
When they get me loaded, though, I may go up here to the pilot and start it in the morning. I don't think I'm gonna drive too far.
806. Said I have two
Unless they
boxes,
finish me real quick. Now, if they finish me real quick, I might drive a little further. I don't know. So, if you want to, keep your eyes peeled. If not, we'll catch everybody back on the next train. That's coming back on the next train. Whenever it shall be. Tonight or tomorrow, I don't know. Good night, everybody.